I think I unbroke everything? Probably not, though. Hello, LCG. Hello, Literal. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Literal. I appreciate it. One day, Will... Am I being weird? I'm not weird. I haven't even started yet, Tower. I can't be weird. Lizzie's being weird, though. Nash might be weird. Oh, welcome, Leah. Leah? Leah. Nash, correct me.
I have no idea. I've asked before, but I...
Pretty sure it's
have
Leia.
A goldfish memory.
I think. Leia. Lizzie just gifted. Thank you for the sub gifts. I really appreciate it, darling. Everyone who just got a sub, please feel free to give Lizzie a little thank you hug. See how things are going. Alright, so I'm here to break my brain tonight. At Nash's request. If anyone has been around for the Vampire the Masquerade streams that we have been doing, you will be well aware that I am kind of... What's a polite term, Nash? Shit at problem solving and puzzles. So we are going to see how this goes. I'm not necessarily bad at video games. I'm just a little stupid. A lot stupid.
You're fine.
You have watched me walk around a room trying to find the code. Okay, so how does this work?
You can rearrange these.
Oh, I see. Each one has a different...
There are skills in each of these categories that,
Nash, I need to turn you down. Give me 2 seconds. Just in Discord. You can keep talking.
Your base numbers, contribute to the skills you have in terms of, how do I say this? There's skills that you can put more points in to raise those specific skills, but these numbers, like Encyclopedia, even if you put no points in it, if you have 3 in Intelligence, you'll have 3 in Encyclopedia.
Good night, Leia. Thank you for popping in. Lizzie Bit, I swear, woman. I don't know what she means by free. Watching you. Okay, so this is like my special stats, then.
Yeah, it is like that.
Let me know when that starts getting annoying. I can't do anything about it. I just want to know when it gets annoying. All right, so what's the little bonus thing at the bottom here then? Hand-eye inland.
That's on the next page after you give those.
Oh, okay. So I pick my stats and then I get to pick like a bonus thingy.
Yeah, it basically becomes your just one of these 4 parts of yourself that you're slightly more inclined towards.
Okay.
So, there's morale and there's health. And, I think it's psyche that determines how much morale you have, and physique that determines how much...
Oh, there's a lot of things. Holy shit. Alright.
So I think volition determines how much morale you have, and endurance determines how much health you have.
Okay. This is a lot of things. Do we want to read them?
if you click
really.
interview, if you click info, it gives you like a cool for and what kind of trope you're going for. So the fun ones that I like.
Hold on. Don't steer me too badly here. This is a blind playthrough.
Of course.
I saw your playthrough was a little backseated, so I'm going to try to avoid that. Oh, here we go. Select your signature skill. This skill will get a +1 bonus. The learning cap for every skill of the same type will be raised by 1. Neat. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna read any of them. I think I'm gonna pick based off of the picture. What looks cool? Let's go with suggestion.
Oh yeah.
I would have done a pole tower, but there was about 12 options there, and I did not have the energy to write them all out. That was not gonna happen. Alright, and there should also be, a Disco Elysium thingamajig that we can use while we play.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ever.
Promise?
Never, ever. Never, ever, baby.
Oh my god, that's great! Alright, so the stream's over then, right? I don't have to do anything?
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle. Soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Well, I don't really want awareness of the meat thing. That seems... No, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back.
No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet, sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I like Lizard Brain. He's a pretty cool dude. Allons-y.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Oh, look, there's... I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Wait, am I gonna die? Let's find out.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Have I been bamboozled? Did Lizard Brain lie to me?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it! Oh no!
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Hi, Heisbergsburn. Welcome to the chat. Someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Oh, I have a hangover, don't
Somehow,
I?
you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Oh, wow.
It's not great, is it?
What? Alright, I would like to take my pants, please. Broken window. Oh, I can click on
You
myself.
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Thanks, perception.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Thanks, perception. You're the best.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached it. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Yeah.
You reach out to grab
What?
the tie, but what's this? Diffuse,
What?
radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Yeah.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones
Man.
grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Oh, fucked up.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Oh, I guess I don't get a fucking tie.
If you level up the skill check that you failed,
I get to try again.
yeah. I don't know if that counts if you get, like, equipment that raises it artificially or not, though.
Oh, let's find out. Oh, this is... Take that. Broken window. Another liquor bottle.
Your inventory has descriptions and all this shit, by the way.
Oh, sick. Esprit de corps. Oh, I put my pants on and lost savoir-faire points.
Oh, I mean... there you go.
Let's see if it lets me do it again.
This fan has 2 chain
No.
pull switches. One ends in a tiny... A terrible mistake.
Oh.
Turn the lights off. The lights are off.
Oh. Bottle of... Oh, no, I didn't take the bottle of liquor, that's why. Alright. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it.
If you click on... Oh,
Oh, it's just an empty cassette case. Rolling empty. What did I fucking do to this thing?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Let's see
The
if I can
shards
do some
face
math.
outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
It was probably me.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Oh my.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Alrighty then. I whipped my shoe out the window.
You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I am a mess. Wow. Who decided that this human should be allowed to look after himself? Alright, Necktie, I'm coming back for you later. Oh, another shirt to wear.
I think tab is super helpful.
Oh, it outlines shit. Holy crap. Thank you. I think
if you up certain skills, it highlights more shit if you
A mirror hangs above a
have
bent and broken
other
sink.
stuff. I'm
In
not
a
sure
fierce
if
discharge of
control
masculine
calculus or
energy,
perception or what.
someone has ripped half the faucet off.
ripped half the faucet off. What the
Hot
fuck?
water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself.
Fun
Just the
thing, all the
outline of a
brain
man.
voices done by one of the devs who has never voice acted before. Wow. Yes, Tower, I have not completed any tasks yet.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Let's see if he is literally you, literally.
As you slowly reach
Literally.
your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You
What?
won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
What?
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Shit.
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Oh my. We're not doing terrific.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it.
What?
It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
I don't... That's... What?
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold.
Wow. We look like death warmed over.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Wait, is the mirror making fun of me? Damn it. I didn't even notice.
Please stop. It's
Or
horrible.
your inner musings.
You're
about
scaring
the
yourself.
No, I'm
You
gonna keep
can't,
making the
can
face.
you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You are correct.
Formidable 13, impossible 18. Wow.
It's. You can always come back to these.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the mirror be for now. He's kind of a dick. Oh. Alright, I don't know what that was. There he is. Okay, let's head outside, I guess. I have no idea. I'll come back for you, Ty. Don't you? Don't you get too comfortable.
You are gonna need a quick save a lot if you have 2 health.
Here's 51. What? 51? welcome, Stormy. And Sprigspin, thank you for the redeem. Nothing lewd about them, just stretching. Can I go steal this person's coffee? Whatever it is. Ooh, yoink. I don't know how to quick save in this. Is it F9 again?
You want to check your controls before you mess with that.
Oh, look, a quick save button.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of good settings here as well.
F5. Alright.
I think there are streamer settings.
Yeah, I have streamer mode turned on. I will indeed take my other shoe. My ugly fucking shoes.
You click on those little balls.
There they both are.
as
Two
they come up.
identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
What's ad time? What is that? Hold up, everybody. I'm gonna go take a look and see what the heck that is. The heck is ad time, Nash?
I think that it's supposed to be like you start an ad or some shit, but that seems counterproductive.
I'm gonna go look. Rewards. Ad time. It literally doesn't have a description. Love it. I don't know what that button does, Curse. At Curse's request, I'm gonna hit the 30-second ad break button. I'm sorry, everybody.
Thanks, Curse.
And then we're just gonna hang out here at this screen for a hot second as I read things. Oh, cool. I got experience for finding my shoe. Alright. So I got that going for me. Ooh, I got a book.
If you wait until the ads.
I'm just clicking on things. So the journal keeps track of places I can go do tests on. Okay, that's pretty cool. Actually, that's good for someone dumb like me. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I keep looking at the bottom left at my dude, and I regret wiping away the ad break spiel. I don't even know what ad everybody got. Welcome back from the ad. I'm probably gonna go remove that reward after, and once I figure out if it's even worth keeping or not. Got the hydration ad.
Like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
The button reward. What is the button? The smell of the sea. Hey, yo. Can I steal other people's money from the... Alright, and... Quick save.
Hello, officer.
Hey. Human?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
Oh. Wow.
Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Oh my god, we are...
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
We are,
Just so you know,
a fucking mess?
This is a game where you can be racist, misogynist, or straight up fascist.
Oh, lovely.
Fuck around. Yeah, I mean, but
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
Damn.
She puts out her cigarette.
Okay, bye.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Oh no.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world,
What?
divided into zones of control under foreign occupation.
What?
Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Okay.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests
What?
she is not from around here. She's from Arenier, another part of the world.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear
What
people
am I
speaking from
even
over here.
doing?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
What?
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
Thank you, Lizzie Bit. I appreciate the Lizzie Bits.
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, so it was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very cool.
Oof.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Ah.
A window was smashed. A tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
What the fuck?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
We.
It's 51. The current century Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
God damn.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Nash, what in the wide world of fuck is going on?
Make sure you click on all the little orbs as they pop up on shit or above you. Because you gain experience by doing those checks.
Can I reach you yet?
This
Have I
fan
leveled
has
up?
two
No. I still can't do you either. Oh, should I close this door? That'd probably be the appropriate thing to do, eh? Oh, I don't have to click everywhere. I can WASD.
I think if you double click or if you hold shift or something, you can run.
Whoa. Oh, you have to click on the stairs to go down them. Where am I? Oh, it's a cutscene. A pseudo cutscene.
It's also worth noting the clock only changes time if you are interacting with stuff.
What, so if I stand still, it's gonna be 8:30 forever?
I think so. I think that if you like talk to people or interact with objects, I don't think these observations necessarily move stuff.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Sprigspen. Welcome to the, I don't really have a name for everybody yet. Creeper. Epic.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Like, nah, never mind.
My soul is currently obscured by a hangover, my dude. But, you know.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard
I see.
through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Thinking maybe I could sing something happy.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Sure thing, brain.
So, it might be a good idea to acquaint yourself with what these skills are, so that when you pick one, you're not just like, what is savoir-faire?
Savoir-faire. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, here they are. Hello, Paige. Alright, my friend Logic. Hello, Paige. My friend Logic, how are you? I'm pretty sure I know... I... don't like that sound. Is that coming?
Yep, that's just the sound of your neurons firing when you're in that menu.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Nah. Oh, there's a lot of reading involved in this.
You can probably make do with the little one under the name.
Call upon your knowledge, produce trivia. Being... I really don't like that sound. like, at all. Practice the art of persuasion, creativity, lie, reconstruct crime scenes, cool, morale, gut feelings, understanding others as empathy is, authority, charm men and women,
That's your health.
health, soak.
It is worth
strength.
noting, as you have 2 health, there are some things in this game that deal 2 health damage.
Perfect. Let's die quickly. Go to Party Planet. Raise the hair on your neck. The body take control. Let the body take control. Really don't like this sound. So composure goes with drama, I'm assuming, for lying. My savoir-faire is suffering because I'm wearing pants. Yeah, reaction speed is exactly what it sounds like, so is perception, and so is hand-eye coordination. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to avoid ever going to that page if I don't have to. Ah! Ah! I will be taking this, thank you, sir. Ah, there is no menu for Monday. Why do I remember that? That's such a weird thing to remember. There's money over there. Don't mind me, miss. I'm just walking into your literal personal space. Can I go in? Oh. Several people to talk to.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Huh. So we're a bit of a
I
screw
haven't
up.
seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
That wasn't my fault, was it?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
He's not a fan of me. Alright. What if I talk to the lady in the wheelchair instead?
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, well. Screw you, Lena. So, Oh, I am very far away from leveling up to get my tie. Okay. Oh, I can't go get that money.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Do I really want to start drinking now? That sounds like a bad idea.
Sweet Lord.
Welcome
a whole
back.
hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
I've just discovered I have a cut on my eyelid. That sucks.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
This is electrochemistry. I don't know what sort of alcoholic you take me for, but
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act.
I mean, obviously, like, these subdivisions of yourself only care about themselves.
apparently, holy shit. Hey, my dude, how you doing?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I'll take
The
those.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I like that I got a tutorial for the magnesium I picked up, but not the health charge that I picked up.
To be fair, +1 health is a little more, like, regular for a game than +1 morale.
Hey, my
The
dude.
man plucks.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Can you make
He's
me a
very
drink?
animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
I could if I were a bartender, but I'm not. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm
Okay.
only standing in.
Where'd Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
so now you recall. Oh, forget it.
Alright. Well, so much for getting a drink from him. Spirit de corps. Savoir-faire. Oh man, my savoir-faire is taking a hit. Damn.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
I mean, that's fair, Shimmy. I wouldn't want to serve me either if I'd been destroying the place for 3 days.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and
Oh, you know what I
extends his
should
hand in
change?
greeting.
Where my dumbass is sitting. There we go. That fix it? That fixed it.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Oh.
You are sure of this, but why?
Yeah, I'll
Hello.
shake his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
A red check means you can't redo it.
Well, it's okay. I got pretty high chances. Right?
Raphael.
Oh, for
Ambrosius
fuck's
Cousteau.
sake! That better be a pre-programmed, you always get snake eyes on that.
No, it's not. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop. Say it.
That is an auto fail check, right?
No, there's no auto fail ones.
Well, how dare!
Yes. Well,
So you're telling me that even making checks in a goddamn game like this, my luck with fucking dice is, yeah, you have a 72% chance to get it. Enjoy your double ones, idiot.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
it looks like
Man.
we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
We are a mess.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Right. And the interviews?
We're just that bad, huh?
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Oh, Sprigspin, those dice aren't that cursed.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
What?
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, I love when they say the fucking obvious.
Why are we so... You know, it'll get explained, right? Oh, thank God.
Everything
Where
in
it
this
has
game
been
can be
hanging for
explained.
7 days straight.
Okay.
We should
Just
go there
maneuver
as soon as
right.
we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Multiple people. Don't lie, Sprigspin. I would never buy you cursed dice. They roll perfectly well.
If you need something
Probably.
for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Alright,
After
let's
you,
get going.
officer.
What is he
If you're
doesn't call
about
you
to
by your
embark
name?
on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious
oh my
matter.
God.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Oh,
You
sweet.
can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Maybe we can talk about the meaning of life?
Yes? What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Oh,
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Why?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Oh my goodness.
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
There we go, I unbroke.
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
What is...
Him is my favorite character.
How are we this bad at our job?
Hun, you have retrograde amnesia.
Yeah, but how did we get here, not do our job, and then just get shittered for 3 days? Like, how does that happen?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police.
Oh,
in
we're
this
not
city.
real cops, we're militia.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM
Occupied?
operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
That's right.
We are a fucking mess.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
You know, something supernatural.
A white male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. But could it be sexy? That seems like the wrong... That seems like just straight up the wrong answer to pick.
Go for it. You're already a fuck up.
I'm not just any fuck up. I don't remember what I called myself. Can't believe I got a...
The last word was Cousteau, so you're Officer Cousteau.
Can't believe I got a double 1 on a 78% chance of success. Fucking... supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? Good, yes. Because it's not part of reality.
What? Maybe?
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
I've already fucked it up quite enough, conceptualization.
Funk this case up.
I know what I said.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
A what?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Wow.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Yeah,
No
I'm
response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm literally lost. My
Fine.
dude.
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay. Thank you.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports.
Me?
Yes.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We're going to be working together. I would like to know more about you.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
Okay, we're also stupid.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
What, is that the game's way of telling me that I need glasses?
No.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay. Okay.
Good. Let's chat.
All right. We'll interact at some point when I have higher stats, my dude.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Fantastic.
Oh, I really want to, but I don't want to interrupt Kim.
This is
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I mean, he's the manager. He better have her number.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Many. 3. It's 3, my dude. You already told me that.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I mean,
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
damn.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay. Kind of,
Haven't you
Okay.
asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
she... What? If she called it in, she has tons of stuff to do with this. Bud, you are sus as hell.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvia
There we
went away.
go.
I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! One!
I'm really... Is there a poll button? Is this the poll button?
I'm just letting you know, this is a great way to go down. There are other ways, but...
I'm kind of thinking it. Alright, I'll do a poll on something that I'm not gonna regret on.
What? Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Man, I wish I had a thought cabinet. Oh, wait, I do. It's on a server.
There you go.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
You didn't kill him. I see that,
The big accusation.
yeah, but he didn't kill him. That doesn't necessarily mean he wasn't involved in another way. My eyes are on you, Gart. You and your scruffy neckbeard.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Hold on. I can't change my clothing. I was gonna take off my ugly shoes.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Okay.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe it.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
I could just arrest him? Ooh. How very fascisty of me.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Oh.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Oh, wow.
Robocop.
I don't even remember
Officer,
where I live.
you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this...
Good luck.
Wow. Wow.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobocop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment with...
Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, that's a lot of things.
Yeah, so you have 3 spots to internalize stuff currently. If you fill up those spots, you can either unlock new ones, other like new slots with skill points,
Or
you
uninternalized
can-
things.
Yeah.
Oh, authority against men. Let's go.
You can do both at the same time.
Encyclopedia, baby. Let's go.
You have different bonuses while you're internalizing them and once they're done. But they're usually just like a slightly better version.
Hey, yo, let's knock on her door again.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Hey, yo.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
But I've got Kim. He's right here. We're not alone.
The door is closed.
Alright. Don't look, Kim.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, wow. I have a lot of tasks to do, huh? Can I level up yet? Nope. I'll come back for you, Ty. One day.
Not going nowhere. Unless you get kicked out, maybe.
One day I'll get you back. Apparently without having a heart attack, maybe. Hey.
Hello, sweetie.
Aw, hello, Lena.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
No. No. Why? Why are we this dumb?
You did pick
Why,
suggestion
you are,
as your
officer.
start as your main skill.
What is that? So?
Suggestion is the flirt one.
What?
Yeah, if you had read it, charm men and women, play the puppet master.
Oh, I think I
Get
meant.
info
I
on
think
that
I should have taken drama. Really?
Diplomats, charmers, and sociopaths.
Oh, nice.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to? You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
I don't, you know.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Aw.
I'm Lena.
She's
My
sweet.
husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary
That's
just
true.
down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Aw.
This Lena is wacky enough, for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
No, you
Yeah,
fucking psycho. What is... Dude.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rats cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Revachol?
Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else
she's
do you know
really
about our
nice.
city of splendor? Tattered as she may be. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Are we?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Hey, yo? A pen? Thank you.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Aww.
I can tell that this is
Whoa.
taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Oh.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Proletariat?
But they still have cops.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Oh.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Oh. Oh no.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Oh.
Of course, sweetie, I really don't know how to explain it better. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
I'm sorry, Kim.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Wow.
Of
We
course, dear.
are.
Good luck with your case.
We are really just that messed up, huh? Wow. Oh, I didn't think that would take me all the way over here. Did Maid write this game? Does she have a writing credit for this?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Well, that's an interesting car.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Nah, I'm okay.
What? You need to use the radio, don't you?
I want to talk to people first.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Okay, I like him already.
A
He's
simple
singing.
little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
Nice.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Damn.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay, okay.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
As he smokes a cigarette.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Yeesh.
Don't be a stranger.
I could probably go ask him about the corpse too, right?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Yeah.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Capeside apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay, thank you.
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What the fuck's fleet?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. So just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And why would you mention it? I was all excited for fresh fish.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Yeah,
No problem.
I'm not
Me?
gonna. Oh,
I am just a gardener.
Shit.
I am pleased to meet you too. Of course. I won't hold you back.
all right. I think that's. Yeah, we can ask him about the murder. What do you think?
Hello again, my man. What's on your
In my
mind?
playthrough, I tried to ask her about who she was on like a deeper level, and like make observations about her. And I failed a check really badly, and the only thing I could say is, "You are black."
Oh, that's
She's like, "And what of it?" And I'm just like, "It's observation. Goodbye."
Bye.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits, that kind of thing.
You got a spare one?
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Dang.
The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou
This
and
is
neighboring islands.
A
This one
real
looks roughed up enough
deep
to be
game.
some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Nice. Nothing illegal?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Alright.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions
Oh,
of being stranded in the
no.
midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Alright, my dude. You're pretty cool. What's over here? More stuff to look at. I can talk to the sign?
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffiti. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy.
What in the wide
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been
Oh
scribbled on
my
it.
god.
Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Oh.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Holy shit. That was worth every second. Book about pate. Boudiar Cocha. The future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Nice. Hello, small child.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law. So you can just go around and be like, super cop?
Yeah.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Kid, it's freezing out here. What are you doing outside?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
That's a terrible store
Whoa,
name.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
No! No! Why am I so stupid?
I mean, failing is not always a bad thing.
No, but why am I so dumb?
Because let's say you're half-life, you pass a half, how do I say this? Let's say you fail a challenging half-life check, and if you had gone with it, you might have just punched the dude instead of continuing to talk.
You're telling me I could have punched a child?
I mean, not in this particular instance, just, I don't know, there's...
What is a
That
book?
is a book.
Failing and winning
They have
are not
stories
necessarily
inside them.
good.
It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
What is a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Oh, okay, cool.
My
Thanks,
pleasure.
kid.
Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope my name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Aww.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Aww.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Okay, the kid's kind of cute.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just
I
that you
didn't mean
don't
to be
look
mean.
like Dick Mullen.
Strapping Vesperitine officer. Oh no.
Head, yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Because I'm crazy and I...
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Thanks, Annette. She's nice.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Oh, God. Alright, I'm not gonna look.
You fail to deduce anything
Fucking
substantial.
A.
She waits intently.
You are very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
I deduce that you are very small.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
about when both of the men are bad? When everyone is poor?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about? These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that. Well, maybe then
This
it's
is a
fine.
trip.
Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see. This
Those
kid's
are
pretty
unhappy
smart.
books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. Maybe some about other books?
Alright, so I gotta come back once I am more composed.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity. Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says
Alright.
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir.
Oh, we have
That they
places
all
like that
go-
in my town. They're just constantly rotating shops in and out and in and out.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Kim?
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about Dick Mullen. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Oh.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Aw, mood.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Ew. Number 3 is gross.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's
Little
more that can
brat.
be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
Oh,
It
amazing.
takes effort.
How you doing over there, Nashi?
They're good.
Is this painful for you yet?
You definitely choose answers differently than I would.
How so?
I don't know even how to describe it. Let's just say that I usually have more tact.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that you do not have tact.
How dare you? That's so rude.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are, sir.
I just say stupid stuff on purpose.
There she
I
stands,
live my normal life
swaying
saying
on
stupid
her
stuff.
feet.
That's
Assaulted by the early
this is
spring
escapism.
breeze, she
I
smiles
get you though,
at
literal.
The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
Okay, it's white. I can try again.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How?
Fucking.
If you go to the right and up, you can meet some characters that have some wild dialogue.
Come on, Kim. Let's go. Finger click on. This way?
Up to the gate.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Let's give it a shot. See what happens.
No,
Fucking.
these tracks are not interesting at all.
Oh, cool. Wait a sec. Does that turn on an autosave every 15 seconds? No. Oh no, it turns on an autosave on every... Oh. Hey, my dude. Hey, Kuno?
Kuno's
maybe?
got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Damn.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
What?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Oh my god. We're
Shit
so...
coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh. Kids on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kunais.
Kuno's riding at sea.
I'll be right back.
It's... We're so fucking English.
The rake, Kuno!
What are we even
You should
on?
throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Look, kid. You're fucked up.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Go. What the fuck?
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Can I punch this kid in the face and not get in trouble? That's...
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno does shitload, pig. What's your question?
Oh my god.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them,
The usual being. Have you seen
Holy
anything
shit.
out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Alright, this is fucking something alright here. What are we...
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Why?
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
The popo phone.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Hey, you can't say that.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic
She just
situations.
called me something, and I don't think you could say that on Twitch.
I think it's Finnish.
Ah,
No, calls you that other word, it's censored.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, give me 5 seconds. I gotta set a timer for 5 minutes because of somebody. Can't believe my... And... begin.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target
wait, we
practice.
already saw that.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Then...
How do I give curses things back?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Liz. She knows how.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch.
Remove
That's all.
that.
Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
I don't want to really lose 5 viewers right now. What?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Alright, listen here, you little shits.
Hold on, just ignore them. I got it.
Hold on. Sing mode. There we go. Take that. I forgot to remove that last time it got redeemed.
You had Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
I am very sorry, Sprigspin and Curse, but unfortunately, sing mode is a bad idea. I am... Alright, posture check, double hydrate. Oh, God. Triple hydrate, I guess. Quad hydrate, fuck. Good stretch. Okay, more hydrate. At this rate, we're never gonna finish talking to Kuno. Little fucking gremlin.
No, I'm refunding all of these. No.
I already finished them all. I just did them. Alright, okay.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesco, or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Were you?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
I don't want to be in your fucking
head. You wanna know
head.
where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
Shut up, kid.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Can I punch a kid? You think I'd get in trouble for that? I am a cop, right?
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Yeah, fuck off, kid.
Get lost.
Oh!
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Shut up,
Help!
you little
It's
brat.
not Kuno. Help! Ray!
Whoa!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno. It's
Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this
the
happen?
fuck?
This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
So I can punch the child. Oh, that's really tempting.
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things...
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Fuck off, Kim!
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they can slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn it! I really thought I was gonna punch the kid in
You
the
didn't
face.
shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target.
God.
Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno Pig! Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno...
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to...
Oh god,
for
do
fuck's
something
sake.
quick. They're gonna start that again.
You know, we're just gonna use this real quick. Before I take one more
Kuno's
damage
just
and
gonna
fucking
beat the
die.
shit out of you again.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
Kim, can you just help me out here? Kick the kid in the fucking head.
Now, how about we go and do...
I've never seen anyone fuck it up as bad as you did with Kuno just now.
What do you mean?
There are several footprints in the mud,
That was
left
impressive.
by work boots, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Can't believe.
2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
Oh my god.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you could... 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6.
Jeez.
An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 4. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The date is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a
Oh
thin
my
film
God.
of
Why-
unimportance on it.
Hey,
And
it
the
went a
tracks
little better
burn
than
in the
that.
middle
I
of
think
it
I hit you
in a
once.
strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work
No,
boot,
wait, I didn't hit you
number
once. You're right.
46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Different fight. I see what you're talking
8.
about.
And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right...
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman or a kid? Understood. Anything else?
We're pretty fucking smart.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. 200?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that one.
He might be right. 200?
Possibly.
But why?
Yes, they could have even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men.
Number 3.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator
that's
is
true.
on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a... A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashot. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
I mean, Buddy was hanging for 4 days before anyone reported it, and then I hung out shittered for 3, so yeah.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
That's fucked up.
Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up. The lieutenant's eyes narrow.
Either way. What else?
That's messed up, my dude. Oh, sweet. I got some more morale. Do I want to climb that? That seems like asking for me to fall and eat shit.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed?
We can look at the corpse later, right? Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
So Kuno's fucking
The
jacked.
lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor.
Oh, shit. Guess I should go interact with the corpse. It's kind of why they sent me here.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Hey, you little shit.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. come to snuff my... Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want
I
to go
have
there
no
with
idea
me.
what she's saying
You
to
don't want
me.
to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get...
You sure? Can I like get a stick to smack the kid with?
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Whoa, whoa! What's this psycho shit? You're gonna pretend like...
He's trying to forget it, Kuno.
Reminisce with Kuno. First, you try to fiddle this, then you punch yourself in...
Yeah, Kuno, what was that?
How are you gonna make Kuno forget that shit, huh?
The material offering is implied. He wants stuff. Only stuff can make it okay again.
Please don't waste time on...
The lieutenant does not.
Don't listen to the blind fuck. You can pay tribute to Kuno.
What are you doing?
So wait, can I go steal the meth and give it to him? Oh, no. Damn. Am I really that bad at this? Like really? How did you deal with Kuno, Nash? Nashoid?
I mostly just ignored him, to be honest.
Ah. So what you're telling me is talking to the hooligan children was a bad idea.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Please, please, let me do something right for once.
You are immediately surprised
Oh,
by the
thank
ball's
God.
lack of weight. No matter. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and soul. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. An embodiment of pure might, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Oh, I'm glad I got it right. Wait.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Ah.
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters.
That wasn't the
Probably
game,
24,
was it?
And then some. Nothing.
What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 pool. No, no you don't.
Take it easy, René. This is just a miss.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You always a god. Good. Mistakes are forgiven.
Yes. Why did you come here?
I am
it's unlikely
so
they know
dumb.
anything about the murder.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But in Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I didn't get that.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
No, actually.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
Okay. I am horrendously bad at this.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
It's fucking Kuno.
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo.
What?
The central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
Okay.
Around the large wooden building you see chunk.
Hey, my dude. I just need this bag. Thank you. Oh, I can't re-interact with the bottle point.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Alright. Oh, I have to put it in my hand. Oh, terrible. More bottles. Kim.
Don't forget, you need 130 by tonight, or you are going to be homeless.
Hoboka! Oh my god, there's so many bottles around.
As a great philosopher from a little town in Colorado said, in the ghetto.
Ooh, more things to look at. What if I want to sit on the...
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
This might be where I'm sleeping tonight.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Aww.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Oh my god.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
How dare you posture check me? Ah!
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Hello, Jules.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
If you're gonna ask for money...
Oh, I haven't saved in a while either.
You might want to do that first.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
You could just say inform.
Is it him? What does he want?
Hi, Jean.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Oh, fuck.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh my god.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be
Oh no.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
Well...
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
I'm gonna punch Chester in the face.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Fucking hell.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Fuck you, reaction speed.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun
Ah,
too.
fuck
Over.
me.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not...
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Hold on, can I...
Yeah, you can level up, actually. You can't change equipment, but you can always level up mid-scene.
Ah, I have a fucking negative.
Make sure it's the one that you are... Make sure to check which check it is.
This one's a drama.
Okay.
But the other ones that I need to do are like savoir-faire and shit.
It's not that hard to come across skill points.
Oh, did it not? Oh no, it did.
Yeah, but that's the suggestion. This is a drama check.
I just leveled up suggestion.
I thought you were doing that intentionally.
No. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
I just say I really respect you and your situational awareness.
Oh. That's half an hour of game time.
Just leave it. It's fine.
Oh. Why does it automatically open to suggestion?
Because that's your key skill.
Please.
Lying
Oh, thank
over
God.
the phone. It's easy.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
So bad.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to fight.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Alright.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
No, check the pull-out box.
Hold on. I thought hitting this button would start like an autosave every 5 minutes.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool, a metallic drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
We're gonna need
Work
all of these,
is
aren't
work.
we?
Yep.
The pry bar, useful for opening all sorts of doors, and the
Okay,
handles
cool. We
are
can't
it's
take all of
robust.
them.
Lets you see the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle. So as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red
There's no use pressing the heat button. It...
translation. We're not
Yeah,
alternative
alright.
translation.
Thank you, Kim. Alright, so we got some stuff. Cool.
Take note, you do have to have them in your...
In my hand to use, yeah. Alright, so... Oh my god, I can't believe I spent a point on...
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding Bob.
No.
You know what the best part is? His suggestion isn't even just like a generalized persuasion skill. It's being suggestive.
Like
Flirting.
Oh, fuck's sake. No, Zed, you'll just go ahead and just not actually read the things. You stupid idiot. I know.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people.
I don't... what is this?
Oh, yeah, check that.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the app. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean.
You need to add a quick save redeem. You know what?
La Caillou.
A save reward?
Another far away
redeem
in the
would be a good idea.
Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Cute.
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
There we go. Just for you viewers, I think I have added a save option.
850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Mwindi is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth.
I'm
Samara
not going to
is the
remember
east
this. I hope
azimuth.
it doesn't expect me to
Sail
remember this.
is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you.
I made everyone
very,
look, and now
very
they're...
far away. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
Double hydrate.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river.
Am I gonna need to remember any of this?
Countless bridges put the shards back to the east, rolling hillsides. Le Jardin, Hoodoo, it's somewhere to live. Not
Oh,
bad.
thank God.
Then
Because
there's Jamrock.
this is a
It's
lot
bad.
to jam into my
People
brain.
shouldn't live there. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait, no.
Gunshot.
This is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
Okay.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
One?
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
I should get that.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
I see.
It adds
From
to your
when some
journal.
design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those...
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
They didn't get that far, for some reason.
No,
shame.
we're
The
not gonna
project never got
steal
going.
it. Why are we that
It'd be nice
dumb?
if someone fixed Martinez up. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
You've acquired an interact.
Oh, I should have listened to tutorial guide. Oh well.
Yeah.
What?
Up. It's a big red bar.
The worn map features the patchwork grid.
God,
of the
how do
streets of
people watch me
Martinez,
do things?
with directions to your finger moves through the various streets.
Makes other people feel good
Across,
about themselves
finally coming to a halt.
For
When
a
they
more detailed
realize
view of
it.
the map,
like,
go
I
to your
wouldn't
journal
fumble this
and
badly.
Go to the map tab. What?
go to your journal.
Ah. Ooh. All right.
It points out where stuff is.
Oh, that's great. Oh man, if only I'd put a point in savoir-faire.
That too. They love these bimbo-y anime girls.
Fascist was their magic. What the fuck? We like the airheaded bimbo anime. You listen here, all of you bullies. What's back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You're gonna want to go back there.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the book?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and
Really?
straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminide Islands down south.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the just as you're about to pull apart the curtains.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtain. Step away, dear sir. No, please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this.
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if...
For now. For now.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biography. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
What are you making noises for? I can go back and open them again.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most
I
welcoming approach
know, I
for
can see them
attracting
right
new
there.
customers. It doesn't work.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
I don't like you.
Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for him. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn book. No! Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's
just because this place is cursed. Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
This is pretty sucky for her.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Somebody throw up a picture of a cacodemon.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Please, 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 please.
Slither
Oh,
up
thank
to
God.
her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And
You look like one.
Shut up, Rhetoric.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
Thank you, Spirit.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. The power to debad bad energy. Oh my God.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us?
Oh, do
Keep
I
us
really
safe?
want to drag Kim
I
into
can't
this?
allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No. You think he'll
If you
fucking...
promise, good then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Kim would
Thank you,
immediately
sir.
throw me under
There's
the bus.
one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Oh, well, shit, you didn't mention an entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. A witch, probably.
Mm.
I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since
Oh
I
my
first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has
Oh
barricaded
my
herself behind
God.
some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
There's gonna be an actual person
Some
there, I
unnatural
swear to
magic, I
God.
assume. You should go find the entity.
The
And ask
entity?
what happened.
All right, lady.
And please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me. Wonderful. Did you do great? On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy my precious?
Yes,
Her
of course
dedication
I'm gonna
brings
be
joy
nice to
my
your
heart.
kid. I like your
If you
kid.
have
It's-
children,
I've
I
burned
hope
most
they
of the
turn out
day
as great as
talking
my
to
Annette.
people, and I've made $2. Shit.
Mind your own business, sir.
Fuck
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind. She can, if she has enough willpower.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You
Thank
are
you,
placing an
Kim.
unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff. She's looking for one. But there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. She's been too busy helping me here. So I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the storm...
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Alright, as much as I would love to keep talking to you, I am burning daylight. Can I put my bag of... Tell me a bunch of bottles didn't just... Oh, thank God.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and
Okay, lady. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to use the flashlight. Hey, yo? Hey, no, shut up. That haircut is amazing. 10 out of 10, right there. Nash, go for it. Spiky blonde. You could totally pull it off.
No, I don't want to be blonde.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
How about we
covered
just
in dozen.
unlock
After
the door?
exerting some force, you manage to turn the
I had
key.
to break it down
It's
with my
eerily
arm.
silent. The door
What, you couldn't lie to her that you were a paradetective? Oh, Kim wants to talk to me.
What is this place?
It's an adventure.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Alright, save. And flashlight. Oh my god, he points it where the mouse goes. I hate it.
You've probably not been paying attention, but you do look where the mouse is when you walk, when you're doing stuff regularly.
No. Stias Fortis. Worn out wall bars. Oh no.
There's a shot put ball.
A barbell
No, me.
lies on the floor. The color, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Yeah, no.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
You're right, Kim. I'm trying to get him to move. There we go. Shot football. Anything else? No. Alright, Kim, let's go get spooked.
Make sure to hold tab every so often.
Well, I've been holding tab all the time. Ooh. Saved. Good night, Stormy. Thank you for coming.
Night.
And redeems a hydrate on our way out. I'm sorry, did that say a large demijohn? Airship rotors. Why? Why? Oh yeah, $3. I just doubled my net worth. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey, yo, there's some good money in here. Slipstream. Slipstream.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
Thank you, conceptualization. You're a cool dude. Ooh, another door.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard
Why?
covered in scribbles.
Why does it
sketches,
have an
and
elf on
schemes,
it?
Like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins,
What?
casting wax-based
Candle
magic.
Wilkins? What?
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
What?
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins,
Sure, drama.
towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin. his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is
What is
clearly
even-
a Welkin supremacist.
Oh.
The note says all
Oh.
non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
Kim, you're such a weirdo.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There you see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dwarf, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A much-needed pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight
What?
for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its..."
What is
This is a
even?
monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker draw. Minimi stands for a mini meeting.
Thank
It's
you,
part of a bigger
Encyclopedia.
framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can...
Okay.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue, and the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know what this...
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
How do I...
Radio
what
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. UKV 1 unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
What is even... Doing something...
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart,
Oh.
titled The Game Master Free. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Oh,
A
interesting.
conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the game. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
What a trip.
You missed
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned.
Well, I'm
The
turning it
machine
on.
lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the
I
machine's
have
central
no
compartment.
idea.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard. The static gets louder, slowly filling up.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Lindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using. One moment.
What the
Fortress
fuck?
Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
That's so conceptual.
Any other questions? The filament you have inserted into the reader, that was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? If you are unsure, open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it, but the core is safe. Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator in it. You should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Okay.
Never actually
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Still no.
No, apparently.
Received.
Don't worry. Passwords have a
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you to thank you and good...
Tiles on the cube are still smoldered. The filament slides out of it.
Huh.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
That's a trippy
There is something you need
image.
to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Empathy, electrochemistry. Alright. I'm not gonna do drugs anyway, so I got that going for me.
I think the implication is that if you fuck around with
Okay. What do you think is
feminist
going on
stuff, I
with
think
that computer,
it can
chalkboard,
evolve. I
and
know some of them
fireplace?
can evolve into a different
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Hashtag D&D on Discord.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of
So
ceremonies
why
of
is
sorts.
the old lady still monitoring the station?
Because she's just the repeater station.
Not to my knowledge.
That's like the...
They
how do I
make
say this?
automated
It's like a
games
phone
in Gard,
operator
Messina,
for the
Königsberg.
pseudo
You know,
early internet.
places with industry.
Ah.
So, like,
Not in
presumably,
Revachol
you
West,
would
among
have
the ruins.
called in, and she would have connected you to
But I
other
don't think anyone
frequencies
has attempted to
registered
create an
under
inter-isolary game
a
before.
list of
Indeed,
frequencies that
those
you could find
Welkins
other
are a dead
players in
giveaway.
the game master.
Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Alright, conceptualization,
Indeed,
calm down.
it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's...
Alright, nope.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. This must be where the...
So there is someone
As
living
before.
up here.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing. Still nothing.
Oh, no. Damn it.
As before. Those curtains prove to be
I'm a fucking
surprisingly
idiot.
sturdy. Your fist hurts now. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be...
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
I'm so dumb. Why did I...
Thanks. In any case, there's no way we can get in.
Oh no, that would kill you.
As before.
Bleh.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account. All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart attack.
I had to. I had to. That's why I quick saved. Okay, there's gotta be someone here. Because there's shoes.
There was another door by the...
Oh. Yoink.
Look, healing item.
Yeah, but it's for morale. I might as well. Hello, scary bear
You
fridge.
see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
You are
the door is covered in
fucking
frost,
terrifying.
and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A hand, you pocket the note, and a friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with
Okay, I can't, I'm not gonna go that way yet, because that's the... Oh.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to...
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Yeah,
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable.
Hey,
like the
yo.
rest, but one catches your eye. Bolt.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez.
He likes this find.
You don't say, empathy.
Oh, can you equip the rifle? Didn't look like it.
No.
I do have to say, I think I may need to head off soon. I am feeling, unfortunately, a bit ill.
Okay, that's no problem. Oh, money. And health! Need that. I hope that you feel better, Nashi. I know
Two
that...
cables are plugged into the breaker box.
2 cables, you say? I know that watching me fumble has probably been... Ooh, a shirt.
No, it's been enjoyable. Because you always... It's like, when I was playing it, for...
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, take off the jacket.
Oh, I hate that a lot.
Anyway, I'll
No, you were saying, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just, I know Shimmy
Two cables.
enjoyed seeing me play because my first day was different from hers, much like yours is different from mine.
Quite a bit, it would appear.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly. A friendly cartoon bear.
Good question. It looks like a nice... I know. What is even worse? The bear.
Red
the fridge.
cable is for the bear. Alright. Let's unplug the bear, shall we?
2 cables are plugged. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly...
Save here, move up this way.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
We
It's connected to
are
the chimney.
not that dumb. We can't be that dumb, right?
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
A lush layer of coal now covers your... Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists.
Interesting. The pathfinding's a little bit janky, but you know, it works. Oh. Huh. Well.
You see a set of tires.
And there's the fucking kid again.
This trash container is locked. The body is downwind from here.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage. Or... we might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
That's a good point. You make a very, very good point there, dear Kim.
Can I help you? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're...
We should find out who this Lord faction... We don't. We have to wait.
There are these things called...
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling Lake.
Mine? No, it belongs...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage.
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs it. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Krasmazov? Almost all...
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Was there something you wanted? What for? Mazov?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Interesting. Are you Sylvie?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his... As you step in, He nods toward the table and says something in a Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Alright, we tried. Chemicals and pine trees, baby.
You see a heavy steel door with a
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. Gart is the person to ask about this.
The cobalt blue surface. The door does not.
Alright, let's go bug guard again. Whee!
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how. Or some boring storage space with a...
He's attempting to maintain an air of...
Fine, okay. A little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found the keys. Yes?
Curiouser and curiouser. Do I have enough to... Nope. Oh good, she let her daughter in. Wonderful.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need.
René, Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know. Of course,
Alright. How about this guy?
We're still waiting for Eric. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't...
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull...
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
Yay, I managed to complete something. I'm only moderately stupid.
An old call box with a matrix of East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh,
this must be the
shit.
name of the doomed commercial area. You hear static from the... You press the number sign on the key. Silence. No one... Silence. No, nothing happens after you... Silence. No, an off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-up...
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Pardon? Listen, please just stop calling.
A single beep indicate you ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is static, but no one answers. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has... This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
This button looks new.
Huh.
Alright, fine. Oh, what happens if I disconnect the other
Only the
cable?
black cable. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but... thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Alright, save just in
Thick
case
layer
this
of
kills
coal
me.
dust covers the... Something breaks loose in you. A might...
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please.
You hear a
Oh,
low rumble
that was-
upstairs.
After you, officer.
Much easier than I thought it would be. Alright. Well, I'm not as dumb as I look. Look at that. Oh. Oh, look at all the click-clack math rocks. There. Give me that. Hello, you strange little nerd.
I'm Nia.
Hello, Nia.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Oh.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
That's so neat.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Huh.
Very good. My rate, take a look around and see if there's any...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are... This person means you, or no one else. Perhaps no falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his...
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruck. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's back. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately...
She's heard of the murder, but...
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it. And I prefer doing this to sitting at home. I might have, but in this case, all I would have... It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to...
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of...
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism. Exactly, but I'm glad we got this sorted out.
That's all she has to say on the subject. Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
More or less. Are you interested in any?
Oh, quite a lot of them sprang to mind.
Ah, God, look at them all.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They were
A bit of experimenting every... It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community
Holy
project
crap.
created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
It's not really full of that. No.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding.
Okay,
Good.
I can't.
I hope it clarified things a bit.
I can't listen to her talk about 15 other businesses. Oh. A lot of this building looks like it should be decommissioned for how poor condition it's in. This is nuts.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes. How was...
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I knew it. Oh, but what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the... Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirit.
Good night, Literal. Thank you for coming to the stream. We'll see you on the next time.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the
Bye-bye.
wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Yes, the Simonese are very crafty.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much.
Alright, I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't really want to out Mia and get her in trouble. So we'll come back to that later. It's the stupid child. Oh, whoa. I will take this bucket. Head up to the roof. I get. Oh.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the loop someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized...
I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Interesting. So, if I lose these...
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the rail.
I save. What's the worst that could possibly happen, right?
Railing. No one has claimed it for their own. As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, ankles tingling from the tension, blood...
Aw, hell yeah.
As the concrete...
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least...
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete...
Nice. I'm gonna take this. This is mine. Oh, wrong button. Nice. Collecting rainwater. More stuff up this way. This is an amazingly in-depth little game.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name... Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Caribbean. Rene looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? Fine. But let's move. I don't want to...
Curious. Pardon me. Wow. Thank you, Tower. Ooh. New glasses. Oh, I look like a total douche now. Thank you, Curse. What's this?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger undoubtedly... Sure, why not?
Okay. Well, we'll come back to that at some point. How the hell do I get down from that?
Control panel with several marsh on arrête off. Crane stands tall.
Yeah, I don't really want to turn the crane on. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like asking for trouble to turn that crane on, especially when I'm not a crane operator. Shit, how do I get up there? How do I get out of here? Do I have to turn the crane on? Damn it.
A rusting marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
That seems like it was a terrible idea.
And, with a surprisingly... The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. Move in this container, of course. For this purpose, it was...
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers. Except for seeing the crane in action.
Of course it was worth the ruckus.
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixated?
Thank you, Curse.
There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with
You attempt to turn the hand to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions.
Joke's on you, Lieutenant. You gave me a pry bar.
You're back before the car. No reply.
Double six?
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
Ah.
You're back before you attempt to your left.
Fine. We'll go this way then. Whatever this way is. I can't interact with that. Okay. Hey, my dude.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being
That's
made
cute.
up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes
I am
is as sincere as you've
so
ever
many
seen.
levels of lost.
Kind of makes you feel
I
like an
honestly
arsehole for
am
no
not really
apparent
sure what the heck is going on.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What do you mean, my friend?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Oh. Okay.
Told you.
Shut up, Kim.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A lady?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
You're such a chill little dude.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Lawyerly?
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Everard trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clock.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Aww.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Ah. That makes sense.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hardies.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
I remember I was the runt of the class.
Oh no,
The bigger
what
boys
have I
always
done?
used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here. Bye-bye now.
Alright, he's a good lad. Good lad. We like him. Hello, you giant of a human.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least with great effort. He straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please,
Hey,
have a
yo.
seat.
Dubois?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
I know my last name.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go
I don't
ahead,
know.
detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that.
Alright.
What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most
Yo!
uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
What?
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real
Can't believe
piece
I got
of work,
half
that
murdered
boy
by
is.
a stinking chair.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Let's vote. Let's. What do you? Must you crackle in my ear when we're on this page? Volition urges you to be a good guy.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than deliver. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
Hey,
Your
yo.
lost gun.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Right.
Lost and gun. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
No
Don't
way, I
be.
did not just learn
Everything's
my
going to
name
be
in like
all right.
one sitting.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Please?
God, you're
Ah.
sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because...
Mr. Dubois,
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
It's me, you idiot.
What?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Dubois, Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you?
Maybe you could use
Oh
your
my
hands
God.
somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some
I am
questions pertaining to a
just
murder
getting my
investigation.
ass kicked by this dude.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Yes, Harry. You are
Oh my
obviously in
God.
peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches... Yes, your lost gun. My best man... Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Hey, I leveled up.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martin
Bruh.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's... But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colours, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Harry Dubois?
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and you can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this house. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
What in the wide world of fuck?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street, lined
I
with
mean,
pine trees,
yeah, but he also
a
told me
small
my name.
house, no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come in?
What is... Alright, what is this? Giant novelty check. Huh. What the... Raphael Ambrose Cousteau? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that might not be... Something tells me that might end up not being my name. Now can I open this? Nope. Oh. There we go. I figured it out. And... yeah, I have no idea what I want to level up. I have so many skill checks to go do. No, because I don't know what to deal with the child. I also don't know how to get out of here.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last. No reply. No reply.
Now is the part of the video game where I wander around for 20 minutes and everybody gets very frustrated.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The words marsh. Crane does not return to it.
Okay. No, that goes into that dude's room. Nope, I can't go down there. This is some dude's, yeah, this is the dude's room.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to...
It's unfortunate for the Union to...
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly.
Okay.
Inside
Okay.
is hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and
Please?
whatever's
Ah.
hidden here is hidden well. Concentration is, it appears to be, a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's. All items on the list have been cropped.
One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a... Remember, Leo, all items the drawer select.
Oh wait, can I just leave? Oh my god.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the Flasky reach.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Do you get paid?
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Bull or weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty... What you're looking for
Ah,
is the
shit, that was a
basement
racist
behind the
statement.
greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know.
Okay, but where did you get the...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about
Alright,
the big
I
picture
did not
stuff.
just mean to be
Who I am.
racist.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. He's probably in his container at the harbor. So head right on. Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker.
Mañana sounds like a mess word, but he doesn't act. Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for art.
It means call me tomorrow. A nom de guerre would be more like Guerra Mañana. Now that we are getting so well acquainted.
Be honest with him.
Wow, this is major. You're like a man born anew. Okay, so if you can't find it, maybe make up a new one? Too bad. Can't live in this world without a good name, friend. Important things they are. Vessels of the soul. More a poetic thing.
Getting a little
Any attempt to
deep
formulate
on
a grand
me
unified
here.
theory about it ends in the stupidest shit imaginable. Doesn't make it less true, though. That means I can't tell you about it. I can only show you. You may understand in time. Words guide our life. We commune with each thing through its word. Every word...
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Ooh. At least I know the way down now. Who are you?
Bastards! We have a right to...
Oh, hell no, I out. Not dealing with that. Take your 60 cents.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island,
pretty beat
pointing
up.
toward the sea. It looks as if a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am... What did he do? You have no idea
Why?
what he did a week ago. How would you know?
That's like
what
my
this guy
third
did
double
when he said,
one.
high above you, the king stands trying.
Man. I could really go for some new shoes.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response wherever this woman is.
Is there a way over? Ah, sweet. Oh, hey, it's my dude.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, nothing's troubling me.
That all the beans you got, Tommy?
I am dying on skill checks here.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist cult. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for...
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to...
I know exactly what you meant. You think my... But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's...
Silence. The air between them
Get
needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective. I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Yeah, they're a big deal. Someone with a cart. Well, sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation. trusting street thugs. It's about biology. Not the most popular topic nowadays. I'm not just racist.
I'm not
Look,
just
I've
racist.
read books.
Oh my god.
The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Oh?
Don't push your luck.
You see several packaged raincoats.
What is what? If you want to buy one...
It's $4 for a raincoat. That's a lot of money.
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clump. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
I don't know
Their
what I just
logo
did.
is the bloodless rose.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I actually really don't want to talk to you anyway, as much as I probably should. All right, it's after. Oh my god, it's so late.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire.
Yes. Have you got it? You must be joking, right? This isn't a game show. I'm not going...
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
A lot. A lot. Like what? I was Another thing. Yes. Do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my... That's right! I'm the cafeteria manager!
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella.
Fuck you, Gart. Did that just lose me my giant novelty check? Oh, it didn't. So the giant novelty check ain't worth shit. I've been bamboozled. Yeah, but it's only worth 25 bucks. I was hoping Buddy would, you know.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No,
I'll take my
you
25
don't work
bucks.
for the union. The union works for you.
A warehouse? I don't know.
She looks up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there. Not really.
No.
I didn't know him at all.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the class?
I don't know. What about we're in Frit? As mankind?
What will her essay prompt be?
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be...
When ordinary people take over the government, and yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish. Cool.
Alright, well, that was... That was, something. Let's see, I have 1 skill point to spend. Savoir-faire. Suggestion. A set of tracks. Whoa. Guess either visual calculus or savoir-faire. I think savoir-faire would be a better option. Where are you? Let's go get my necktie back, shall we?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
No problem, officer.
Yeah, sure thing, whatever you say, Chief. Spirit, physical...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tunnel. You swoop up and touch what you have in your hand.
It's a very hideous necktie. We can try getting the corpse down. Hello, corpse man.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The smell is repulsive.
And then we vomit. Ew.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in there. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier.
Oh. Oh, let's go talk to her and get some ammonia then.
Hello again, officer. Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff.
Thank you. You're wonderful. How do I... How do I use you?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination the second time, not so much.
God damn it.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Kim, why would you tell me that?
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a Kremlin on solid.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue...
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then...
Fuck me. My shit is apart. Well, let's get a volumetric shit compressor going. So that didn't work too well. That did not work too well at all. And I am running out of daylight.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. Before Mother told me to focus on my... You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
What's party eyes? Oh, thank goodness.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That a good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important...
I'm glad I could help you, sir. Math. It's really difficult. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Hey yo, I got a new hat! Oh, I look like an absolute bellend.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teaching.
Alright. Thank you for the hydration, darling.
What have you found? And also, a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not...
The narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any answer. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh, how horrid! I knew some... Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Oh, I see. I'm sure that I'll find someone who can help me get rid of the doom. Thank you, officer. Truly.
Hey, level up.
She so badly wants this to be over. It will only last a day or two. A week tops.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return?
Alright, what else am I locked out of? Oh god. Would an extra point in endurance even help that? Probably not. Maybe? You think? Alright, let's see. Save.
There, he still is.
Currently it's locked. Shit compressor is 50%, give or take. So we'll come back with the +4 and see if that helps. What was it? It was talking to what's her name with Shivers. What's my Shivers at?
This orange machine is dead still. Both cables are unplugged somewhere. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your fingers under the frozen. If you want to try again, then you need to have the...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in...
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Oh, what? A what? Or a what?
Only the black cable is something
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melts. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar. You see the pry bar's metal hand.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool.
Damn you, ice cream machine. Hello, Softy, and thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh, I got 8% chance. Randomized cat emote. Hoi hoi.
Oh, it's
thank you.
again. Are you looking for a die?
Fuck it, why not?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're out.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
I appreciate it,
Where
Softy.
is this coming from?
Popping in and popping around is very nice of you.
And what?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place.
It's
nothing ever works
been
out
an
the way you
absolute
want
trip.
it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something in it. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending for an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
That was, Oh, wait, can I ask her about the gaming company?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. They were
Nope,
made
that's
by...
not what I wanted.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri, the usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
They've got some deep insights into a lot of things, and it has been messing my brain
Men
up.
like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. Oh, I have no idea why those skis and...
They were just props. Why?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Willow.
Thank you for the drink, Softy.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done. Well,
Look
I
out.
did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Oh, God.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Oh, showing up to work on time is kind of important.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1. The dice is black and filled with little...
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the
Oh, that's pretty
neighborhood
clever.
and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
You know, Softy, you can't
Sounds
eat the
like
dice.
she really didn't like those girls. Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally.
No, not
Victor
for you
does
as
the
a
same
snack.
thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about... And they already had the bear.
No.
The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hot... Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. You did what? Ugh, of course they left it. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxi...
it's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Understandable. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the
'cause I'm a police
Outside it's
officer.
light. Light scatters.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wire.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. Sure, I'm listening.
Oh my god, lady, you are the weirdest.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been
I would
observed
never
at
do
a
a singular
pressure of
drug.
around
No, never.
495 gigadecimals.
That would be
These
wholly
metallic
inappropriate
hydrogen
of me.
levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at...
Ah. Oh. It did not raise my endurance skill. Heck.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a... Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But here, catch.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift.
Oh no.
Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Oh no.
You overthink it.
I overthought
Your
it.
hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in
Ah, down the drain, like your career.
I will
apologize,
posture
officer.
check.
That
Thank
comment
you,
was
Softy, for
unnecessary.
stopping in. Go enjoy your laundry.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see. but now the set is broken.
Oh.
It's a shame. They might have brought you luck.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying.
Now, was there anything else?
Fuck.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
No, that's... I wonder if I can go get that die from, like... underneath? Maybe? No. It's the wrong way. I'm not gonna get that die back, I don't think. I think it's gone forever. Yeah. Ah, dang it. What's up? The furnace? You think it'll be in there? She does live in the
Thick
chimney.
layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it. It's dark and grimy.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
I did heal myself. I didn't do anything.
A thick layer of coal dust. It's dark.
What are you doing?
No.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains.
Damn, I burned both of my health charges on that. Well. So much for that.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips. The spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain, while the sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martin. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No. You are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
What the...
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain.
Shivers.
The Greater
What are
Revachol
you
Industrial
going on
Harbor
about?
is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within. and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
Oh, did I break? Looks like I broke. And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dri's passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
There we go. Fixed myself.
Huron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
What in the fuck is going on?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Big stretches.
The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of
Ah.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
This is taking time. I did not realize that having thoughts took time. Alright, well, let's hit the Freet. I'm gonna buy some meds so I don't randomly die. I'm trying!
Is this about the question?
She looks up.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
Okay, thank you for...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blisters.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
Alright.
There he still is, looking right through
Shit
you
compressed.
with his white eyes. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly...
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his...
Piece by piece, He's been out here for 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe... No. He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags. Someone could have cleaned the yard. But
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face. You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
they usually hang
I
out
hate
completely
Kuno.
naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total Victopaz.
Victopaz.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate like whirls of floorboards. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
That's fucking cool.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right saboteur. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
No, but let's
the
do it
stench
anyway.
fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his...
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look...
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I don't think we should do. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down in...
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of that. With the situation in the morgue...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cog. The hangman's knot is pulled tight
I
by the
am
weight
incredibly
of the corpse below.
stupid. Take off the
Yellow,
boots. Oh, he's been hanging
hard-edged
here for a fucking
polyester
week.
cuts into... This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Trippy.
Hundreds of fading... His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not... I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication.
Shit, Kuno! What the
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by
Fucking
the
game.
breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper. rolling out.
In case we need it.
Ow! You prick of a game.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with...
The corpse looks right through you as you narrow your eyes. The monster... This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to... Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hand...
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes...
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled vein.
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the... There's always a chance. We should check for ligaments. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling...
Nope.
The man before you is...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities
I
blotched
don't think
pink
I'm gonna get
and
enough
blue.
XP to... Last firearm, maybe just so it's about... There's a pawn shop I haven't been to? What?
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Now
I brought chain cutters.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
What was this one? Inland Empire. Let's try you again. Oh, I think I broke that.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. The fish lips stay silent in response.
I told you, he is male, 42. Yes, we do. Climb up there and... There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Medium my ass.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. Okay, they do have the tools and the man. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. Hooray for us. To ask the suspect for help with... Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
What do you want, you bratty little shit? Ah, for fuck's sake.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold.
Received.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at...
Officer, I have... Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm...
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Guard. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the cover.
So the Union has a phone, and
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are.
this exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms
wearing
to the
mine.
highest
Shut
ranks
up.
in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your thing. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw... You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you.
Jesus fucking...
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains. I remember this. You were screaming things like, some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat someone's food. I don't think he touched it after. There is silence on the other.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, it almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags. When she was...
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. Just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. You were the worst. I've had sailors fighting, Union guys grabbing my ass, kids. Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting... Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs, We Go On, by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your prod... I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me... And then you
fuck
speak
is
something
wrong
about
with
how you're a
this
piece of
dude?
human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fired yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with... I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this. As
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
What the fuck?
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it again. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
What?
Wait, really? No. No. I was actually flattered.
There's a pause. You can all...
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Oh my god, I traumatized this poor woman.
All sorts of things. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got...
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though. Before you can blast, you hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Sure, officer. What's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-isolati law...
57, over.
In the cabin, you see...
What the fuck, Nugget?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
My what?
Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
What? Yeah. What?
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like, that won't happen.
What in the wide world of fuck? Oh shit, it's busy in here now.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about... Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Shut up, Kim.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or...
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was...
A tender type of hope. Something...
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a... Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you want?
Got it,
or
my
can
dude.
You give him a moment?
I have absolutely no bloody idea what is going on. Alright. Okay. Oh, I gotta ask my station for money. Shit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Yes.
a radio microphone, a pull...
This is precinct. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, I hear you. What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fuck? I don't think he... Don't give that asshole in. All right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's in peace and getting a request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Roger that.
Fuck. He gave me a key, didn't he?
This trash can... There's something in there. With a well... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is. But you won't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil, syrup, among the threadbare kitchen towels, as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool.
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or empty. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really.
The lieutenant nods. It's just or get nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks something larger. A clipboard.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic head. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
God, I'm stupid.
Well,
his eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be... It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
You pick out a broken mug with an odd only in its... The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing of the...
Well, I found my paperwork at least. Got that going for me.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is... There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it clean? It's a metaphor. Below the pathetics? It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clip. Still wet. The toilet paper peels off an aluminium block runs the width of the board. Biting down on the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to our... It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp.
Maybe yours will have how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
Any capable light with the right wavelength. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to...
This means you can read the watermarks.
Okay.
Oh.
While a bunch of sodden, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, case, work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigation. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It's okay. We all make...
Like a fan of girls, the checkered paper. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from... Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the UCA. It's going to take an effort to piece these cases.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time. Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organized... Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Ooh.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 50. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the tasks you've completed flow out of the kind, inspect the get the book, interview the... It's not exactly poetry. A satisfying slash sounds across the... Things to be done and...
No, actually. Any ideas? Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the intern. Could you make it less poetic?
Yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain. Anything else, please.
Yeah, well...
Great. That's great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good to be so...
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly paper. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your
Harry Dubois, yeah.
I got nothing here. Yeah. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden paper in the back, then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle, you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police. A monetary penalization, but they appear pleasant. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the a dozen pages of... Yes.
Okay.
The rest of
I'm
the stinking
sorry, I'm
cellulose
rushing
is
through
much
these.
worse
I've got
for
like
wear.
20 minutes left
Being
in the day.
sandwiched between... It's made of dark blue plastic. Blue. The blue heart. Something rattles inside. Permeables. It's not hidden. The plastic shimmers with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from... The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. The slides snap back into place. It should, without resistance, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. Familiar handwriting, a young woman in her 20s.
Aww.
There is Harry. It begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when... Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of...
Let's go.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, every step I take, it grows. By the time I... Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs
shit.
and the blood sucked out of your head. You feel the ledger slip from your head. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective.
Oh. Did I just die? Hello? What did I... What?
There is nothing. Again. Well, almost nothing. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
What?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfaced.
Beautiful. Believe me,
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate in...
Yes, they're pouring.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage,
What do you
seated
want?
in the driver's basket, the air
going
is
on?
thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
What is happening?
Did you like
Drink.
smoke something?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human...
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
What happened?
He's right.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, hydration.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my 10 minutes, maybe.
Holy shit.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were...
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and...
I am a fucking mess.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away... But it was in the trash. What?
Yes?
Oh my god. Hey, you kids, fuck off and get out of here.
The man before you is naked, but for a...
White morning. What a fucking...
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
Please. Finally.
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo.
Cobbo.
What do you mean? It's the power of your... You mad? Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. You might be onto something there. Because you have. Because...
Give me a comical
Come
one.
right up. Copper Rooney. This love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest.
You are
and
super
it's
quiet,
almost
Tower.
here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I've never had something Mandarin. No. Why is talking to a corpse making you think of Mandarin?
Do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my...
Alright, well, talking to him didn't get me nearly as much out of him as I thought. I don't know why I expected it to be that easy.
Yes?
Only banal things strike you.
Fucking...
At the core, you're a very banal person, one you should be ashamed of. It's not...
Alright, I definitely don't have the money to pay
Yes?
for my... to pay for my hotel room.
Did you try seducing the
Seducing
hotel?
the hotel? No, I did not try seducing the hotel manager.
Well, your best
how'd you like the
status
harbor?
suggestion.
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the
A
question.
mercenary?
Why even do such a thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to
Can I
such
get
a
another
thing?
mantra?
Unless your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations...
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Fuck it, let's give it a shot.
The encroaching doom is golden red. It is inside you. Your tequila sunset. You have been tequila sunset for a long...
Boyadero!
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. You receive a good, strong handshake in return.
A really cool guy.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word. But it doesn't really matter. You got it.
This is an
You know
absolute
what it
clusterfuck.
Like me and you. Exactly so. Keeps you warm on a day like this. Or any...
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, folks. I had to tab out for a second there. Doors behind the greenhouse in the yard. If I just don't go inside, I don't have to pay him, right?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready?
He's down playing it. The dashboard lights. The lights unfold with a
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Okay.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and thence you count 216 perforations. Considering that the last row has 3 that's it.
Huh.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
Holy shit.
It's
the first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good.
Damn.
It means finished. You've got, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping.
Huh.
Some more effective.
So I'm a piece
or
of shit, but I'm not
self-destructive
as
than
bad
others.
of a piece of shit as I could be.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds in the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light. 2 men, one...
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Right, I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Okay, cool. Holy shit, troops. So I gotta make good with Kuno, and then I gotta ask him what he knows. Crap. Aw, shit, they're closed. brat's still here? Yeah, the brat's still here.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Please don't waste time.
The lieutenant does not.
Don't listen to the blind. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized.
Alright. Smokes it is. Anyone know how to get to the pawn shop from here? Oh, not that it matters. The pawn shop is closed.
Can I help you? Thanks.
Because
I hope you found what you were looking
advocates
for.
for giving cigarettes to children.
How
Listen,
strange.
I can't give them
I certainly
drugs.
didn't put them there.
That is a drug.
The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. Yes? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. Yes?
I have 40 bucks. What will that get me? Oh, well. They wanted me to go to the garden, right? Can we please just run everywhere? Please? I need to get to back here. How do I get back there? What's that? Oh. It's a quick reference for hell. 'Cause I'm dumb.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Fuck. Fuck it.
You have no.
Yeah.
So many walls.
That's fine. 3% chance. Hey, little shit. I'm on this side of the fence now. What are you gonna do?
Sneak up on me.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig.
Okay.
This must be it. The door is slick with rain. In fact, it's oddly silent in the... You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, well, buddy, you opened it. Only curiosity could account for... As you hold the open door, you can...
No.
must be another way into the building.
Jesus!
So much for a quiet smoke.
How come that's the very first time that Kim has talked? Ah!
What happened?
Kim just talked in my ear and scared the hell out of me. Yeah, fuck you. Oh yeah, orange bum hat.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Fuck you. Do it again, Kim.
Sturdy metal door. The door rattles against your. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Ha! The police. Everyone knows the police. No. I go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. There must.
Alright. Wow, I did a whole lot of stuff without ever coming over here.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief even. The lieutenant is
I
actually
have
some
no idea how I got to where I did, fumbling as badly as I
It
have.
happens quicker than a shooting star. But this...
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have...
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition.
I have no idea what you're
but she
saying, Tower. You are a
appears
million miles from your mic.
What we do.
The mic is a million
I'm
miles
afraid
from
I
me.
don't speak
Sure,
for Wild Pines
either
as a
way.
whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Alright, bumblebutt.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain
By the
himself,
king.
centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but...
A billion?
It's a number, officer. It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands. $20 billion is a large number, but the
Amazing.
conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot. Enough.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all...
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now. Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
She is resolute in this, yet you sense that she wants to tell you.
Let's say I was not making the kind of...
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
But the strike began in this...
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused...
This isn't the first time the union...
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won
too
significant
real.
concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. There are leaflets everywhere and banners. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interest. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term is 4 minutes, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must organise labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a
mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we have...
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous...
Disappeared?
Yes.
This is
On
getting
the
a
last day of the
little...
local chapter elections, her daughter
fucky
phoned in
wucky.
and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or... Indeed. The company suspects the point of the presentation is these kinds of things...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be...
Of course.
Oh,
How
there's
else can
more
I help?
topics now. Fuck.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer...
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsurak, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment.
Oh, And what happened to yours?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak
Oh,
up,
come on, I
please.
can't just say yes? God damn it.
Oh dear.
She must have been suspecting.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be...
You're in. But it's...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret
for
in
fuck's
Martinez.
sake.
Union control.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone... Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be...
Detective, a word.
Yeah, what's up, Kim?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserable. We should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be...
Though he finds this situation frustrating.
Thank you, Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be... This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she's...
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion... What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her I'm sure you will, Detective. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time?
The situation might have changed drastically.
You could request a new one from...
Could request a new one. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Oh. There we go. Gart.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Why do you do this to me every time I start to get comfortable? Ah, postured.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use. When you're...
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done here.
Shit. I wonder if it's even possible to get $130 by the end of the day. It doesn't seem.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect
transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps. Frivolous.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark. The spinners shine so bright they reflect.
Yes, there's one 100 meters.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab.
All right, let's not take...
Sounds likely. As you tap on the gauge.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
Wait, was there... There's stuff to the south. Oh, for crapping it. Oh, how much stuff have I missed running around the same area over and over. It's a wonder that I got anything done today.
You should save.
Yeah, probably. Look, a pawn shop. There was a pawn shop here the whole time.
You're a pawn.
I cannot believe...
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
Yes, officer. As you see it.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know.
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to us. This would make quite a statement in your living room. You see rows of toy soldiers try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Come on!
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped,
Always.
and sad somehow. Most... The boomboxes on the shelf. One especially catches your... This is you. Golden orange. Just make sure it works before you...
Is the Harmon Welshie W2. Made in Vest. If police work means playing tape.
Like a beach party. With sand, and sun, and seagull.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first,
Then beach party. Ah, I see.
That is the enough.
It's not, sadly.
Hey, yo? It's only $12? It's only $12?
Absolutely. I've tested each one, and here you are.
Hey, yo, $12? This is a pretty good deal. I thought it was gonna be like
It's not
expensive.
often that I... What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
It's $12. It's probably not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Are the postcards important? I am indeed still here. Yes, yes.
You are?
No, Nashi. Nashi went to rest.
Another time, perhaps.
Come on.
Okay.
I didn't think
Looking at his wares, talking to a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer. The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted plat. Ask around the harbour. I do my best to keep my distance from all.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Truth be told, she...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way. It was a trip.
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Evra seem like they're lying, even with...
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing...
Of course. Sure thing. You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photo.
He's not telling me the whole story. It seems he's trying...
You weren't quiet. Yourself, you were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life, and when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
15 real.
$15.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary, officer. Sure, man.
Fucking A. Now, Kim, we're just gonna keep running around until we find more stuff. Don't worry, my dude.
A couple of indicator lights. This panel usually you pull the lever, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be...
Shut up, I didn't read the sign. Electrochemistry. +1 to suggestion, -1 to half-light. No, I don't want to take Kim's wheels. Yeah, I'll go ask Boat Lady. We'll see what she has to say. I do have a level up available as well.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? come on now. He has his uses. How corruption. That's how he's done.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything...
You're on a boat.
Yes, I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of...
The word "it" feels strange. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19... What? I think I'll stick with the factory name, but thank you. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I'm sorry, kid.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get a... I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
She nods,
Good. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Ah.
Better not tie the fourth day to the...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This... reality.
Yes, reality is your side, an experimental side case.
Ah, yes. The...
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help...
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the
God
first,
damn.
okay?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holder. Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
Oh my god.
A very small district tucked away near the industrial... You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the... I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not... These are... unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights.
Oh my god.
It's a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
Oof.
But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Jeebus.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse. Or the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. About head shooting, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by
Liberals are
you mean-
usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry.
Ah.
The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
I see.
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultra. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in there.
She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral right. The Coalition of Nations. Grad.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? The revolution began in '02. It wasn't a who, but a what.
Oh,
a
and
pandemic
a pandemic.
of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then it made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed from Revachol and Grad.
Yeah, it seems
Not
like
far.
more and more games
The
are
world
just
managed to cauterize
filled
itself.
with
Mazel's
pandemics.
government was overthrown in '08.
Disco!
And the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What just happened? Yeah, but...
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie?
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside.
The zone of control is the third in modernity. They
Oh my
developed
God.
the marvels.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war.
I'm
The
sorry,
30s,
I don't want
no.
a...
It was a welcome to reality.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Failed.
She narrows her eyes, turning her gaze to the future. All she can see are vague outlines of a great...
Good question. What would you have done differently? And you would have died, most likely.
I mean,
Not far from here.
It's with
Maybe
the
even
benefit of
Cold
hindsight.
runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters. The wind stops.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced. They are what they. Anyway,
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío, a liberal.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled my...
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I do hope so. I do hope when the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument.
This
While
is
a
some
gentle
heavy
wind sweeps
shit.
the streets in the rebuilt.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either.
She realizes her small, cold...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter, one basic term of reality at a time. Yes, I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we it's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
It's not just me, Detective. All of Martinez has placed its chips on your success. Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Yeah, it's the...
She nods slowly.
Just give it a shot.
It remains
I
a
didn't think
mystery
so.
what she'd mean by this something close. This isn't
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing game. Ah. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old build. This one used to be 8 to 10. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular. She prefers a fantasy world. And young people who dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid. And they're little... All right. What next? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
is what you want to say, but it isn't that. Look at that lady. Take a gander, a well-kempt, yet tasteful, positively statuesque.
Okay.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes.
Please,
red
just let
from
me
the
ask
cold.
her for money.
Her light. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say, within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Oh, but you are.
Why?
Too ashamed to ask this
Please.
person for money.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate.
Voila, you're doing it.
Why, yes, I am rich.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes.
Oh,
and
thank
hands them to
goodness.
you. The paper?
Good. We won't be needing to go to my kinema then.
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore?
Shut up, suggestion.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the emergency.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? Of course, Detective.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you better
The
keep
streets
walking.
will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Really?
Ozon is an archipelago, 2 days.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy, it's where they grow whores like her. Have you got a crush on her? Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial graffiti. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people run. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards.
She wants it to be something true, and
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure.
you've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
I hope I don't just randomly
Watch
pass
your
out.
back.
I should probably go talk to what's his name. Oh. Autosave, you scared me. Now I have 2 level up points. Hell yeah. Oh, everyone's gone. Oh, even the party's over.
Can I help you?
Got that money
Yes.
I owe you?
Have you? Well. Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically. Please pay for each night in advance, starting...
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM.
What do you think are the 2 most useful skills to me right now? I've been doing really well with Inland Empire, and the rest have been kinda so far. Despite the extra points I've put into suggestion, it's been kind of wasteful.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss...
Alright, let's go sit down for a sec. It's only midnight, no big deal.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I don't know how to get the body down yet.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure. Yes, although indirectly. As citizens, officers of the RC, we can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary.
I think a lot
and
of the
strongly admonish not
intellect,
to abuse that power.
Spirit Decor, when he chimes in, is pretty nice. Shivers is a neat skill.
Yes. The last time was for you.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on. He has internalized it well. It's just
the coalition government and the moral intern. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order.
It's midnight. We can't stand out here and
perhaps
talk.
it is better to say we were allowed to form. Be sentimental if you like. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate.
Though he wishes the body were out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
We're both doing our best.
I just got an achievement.
Just don't drink too much.
Literally the sorriest cop on earth. Terrible.
We conducted an interview with... He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Well, we will have to... We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling... Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age.
In those heels? Shut up, Kim.
I like the green. Goes with the orange.
The dying lights of the city. This soldier is an aerostatic passes over.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any... The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know, they're a union of center-left and center-right party. Do you? My kind of police officer.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Alright, I've got 3 skill points to spend should I need to unfuck myself. I'll go to bed, and then I'll go get the body down tomorrow.
Yeah.
The bed is cold and not...
An extra health
The
point?
sheets
Maybe.
feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath, and then sleep does. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? Something to do with, what your breathing steadies. A great silence
Just
washes
let me
over you.
sleep, bed, please. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Well.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit.
Yeah, I know, Harry.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be... Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in her mouth? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the heck? No, it's gone. You found Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. You really dropped the ball, Harry. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins. Stinky boy.
Hey, rude.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. You're trying to what?
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh, good. I can't wait to go to the shit factory. Hey, me. How are we doing this morning? Up you get.
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your... You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Fuck
2
you.
weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do with...
Fuck you, depression and tiredness.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Oh, well. They're having a time. Whew, Harry, you look like crap. Morning, Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. I mean ungovernable. Not men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. Everything points to the dock workers' union. The bet, which may, of course, all be wrong.
Alright,
One more
let's
thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can...
Good. A power move. Yeah, streetwise. But aren't you curious to know?
I'm in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to...
I know of the
Just a
Hardy
moment.
Boys.
She's agitated, judging from the way she...
And there's no public phone?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets.
Aw, don't tell me that
Something
poor
sm-
Lena's
You have more
husband's
important
dead.
things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his... But they should have returned by now. They were...
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery. Yes, some left field.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well?
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Mood.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter.
The lieutenant pulls out his...
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds of... We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this via dating agency. I'm sure we hit it off, and
She's skipping over some important...
I hope I've been useful.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Oh my god, $20, my dude.
Then why are you...
The man ponders his... He looks up at you, then looks... Shrugging is an international sign for... He smiles and bangs. It's almost like music.
He's a good lad.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman...
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal so let's get to it. That's Titus.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Buford that...
I suggest not wasting time on trivial...
Even though she has excellent
cheeky.
control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the...
You set the pace and the topic of these. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
I represent the Union and...
A very minor victory.
Like I already told you, what you want is of no significance. What are we going to do? The Union isn't going...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the art. Aggressive. You make your...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspect.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob. In
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Well, screw you.
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism.
What? When did I become a communist?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings. Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, you alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class.
Maybe.
Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Now
I am
get
the
to
last
work,
communist. Am I though? I just want to solve a murder, my dude. So I'm the sorriest cop in the face on Earth, and I'm the last communist. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons.
Whoa.
Late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million.
I didn't mean to become a communist. Alright, what do I need for this? This was visual...
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush
visual
that covers
calculus.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Oh my god.
Before heading
That's
south,
something to...
Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
You could follow.
You are correct. This is a...
Somehow that makes you feel...
Alright, well that was a fun little diversion there. Oh my god, that thing's giant. Athlete, electrochemistry. Still sucking on the savoir-faire over here, though. Alright, what else? What else do we have? Oh, there's 2 out for mirror. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Yeah, a lot of these names, my brain is just chocked full of random tidbits at this point, so it's all a little blurry. Warded door. Oh, I gotta go talk to Fucko the Clown, don't I? The, Fat Man. Oh, hey, I haven't even talked to you. I didn't go this way yesterday. Oh, you're big.
Your body betrays your...
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Wish I could just push you over the edge.
Are you admiring? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Am Sandwich. You are not in danger. You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul.
It's not good. It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drugged and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental begging for help. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles. You dominated lesser cultures.
Maybe.
But you will be super...
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
I am still here. Yes, hello, Nashy Nash. I am banging my head against the wall.
Enough. Bring your troops to the cemetery. The walls will be lined with bottles of...
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me.
He had nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. Idiotic communism is the single greatest above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning. Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This
wonderful. I'm gonna...
looks to the distance in silence. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I don't know if that's a right... Tell me, chat, did I just pick the racist option? Was that... Did I just pick the path that sends me down the path of... Oh, okay, I'm gonna not do that.
Better not to expand your mind in this direction.
Alright, we're
you
gonna...
may find out too much.
Racists are generally not very good examples. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambition.
Your silence...
Alright, I'm gonna walk away. Goodbye, Measurehead. Yeah. I mean, I got XP for doing it, at least, so I got that going for me. What do I need for this?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you.
Let's give it a
as you
shot.
pick up. Your fingers run over the dial pad. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then...
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is London. Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is London. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent, maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on the corner of Voyager and Main. Tiny hills, tiptoeing. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
I am not homeless. I managed to ask the rich lady for money. How do I get to what's-his-name's office again? This way. I asked her for some money and... What? No, I didn't restart. I passed out. I apparently had a traumatic incident with the nighttime, something. Oh, I need to talk to you.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Ah.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Hello, you. Fuck it. Yeah,
this is
I
all.
figured. Run! Please. Yeah, no, I, had some trauma. Hello.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit. See you soon.
Alright. Save. Oh, hi, Serene. I am doing
Mr.
Disco
Dubois,
Elysium
a pleasure
tonight.
as always. You don't have to sit down this time,
I've
since you've
heard a lot
already
about
sat
this
on
game,
that
but I
chair.
have no idea what it's about or how it goes.
Don't worry. I've been playing for 6.5 hours, and I also don't know what I'm doing.
Brilliant. Sounds like my type of game.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call
call
me
me
Everett.
Everett.
I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic...
I think the odds of that are very low.
Also, I just
I assure
rewatched
you, there's nothing to be ashamed
your
of, Harry.
interview, and
We're
God,
among
my voice
friends, and the
sounds
good news
terrible.
is-
Why did nobody tell me that?
You sound fine.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of... I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
You mean you have a
And you
folder
are
on
probably
me?
right.
My dude.
I can.
Nash says you sound muffled but fine.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr.
Yeah,
Kitsuragi,
I
would
mostly
you
heard the
mind?
muffled, and I don't know
Me
if
and Harry
that's
are talking about
just
his
my
lost
voice or it's my
identity right
shitty
now.
mic.
It's probably the mic.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. You don't feel like any of these things. You
Shut up,
know what your name is.
conceptualization. What do you know?
have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the
Yeah,
record
Aubrey
says.
is giving me a
The
synopsis
record
of the
says
game.
Harry Dubois. A real man's
Have fun.
name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry.
Harry?
I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
It's 72%. I'm doing pretty well.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
My necktie is supposed to talk? Hey, yo? It hasn't said anything.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details, and I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks.
Can't believe
it's
it.
time for men like me. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for.
Ooh, the bad guys.
Wild Pines, sent to scare us. And Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the...
He performs a motion as if...
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars. Everything they
I
did
don't
there,
believe it.
they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, no, Harry, the elephant is metaphor. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun.
That does sound
You should
very
try
fun,
it.
honestly.
Sounds
But enough
dangerous.
about me and my fun container.
Yes, but also fun. Like in the morning, they just
three of them,
right outside the
all
bakery,
hardened
so you
commando types.
Get your
just have, like,
breakfast.
doors to get-
One
yeah.
of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
By negotiate.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not we got grit, Harry. This whole
We got
neighborhood
grit.
does. Push us hard enough and we push back. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club. There's a militant wing inside the union. A group of people.
That sounds a bit like organized.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure
This
bad
is,
things don't happen.
Oh.
And if they already
Break my
have,
face again?
well,
Broke my face again.
punishment must follow.
Why does no one tell me when I break my face? There we go. And I'm back.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists kill...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up. He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea.
So...
Sure sounded to me.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty.
Yeah, I know.
If
We
he's
ran
just
into
boasting,
her.
then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
So I'm really confused about this, how this game separates communism from socialism. They probably explained it to me at some point, but I am just dense as fuck.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the... These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not
Give me a
surprised
hot
to see an
second
army
here,
of
chat.
scabs
I'm
under
gonna
my
close
gates.
my window because it is cold as heck. Okay.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during...
That does sound quite unlikely. Yes, he's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here.
Was
Good
it
talk.
a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Oh my god.
I want to.
A man of the left. So you have to... He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun,
Oh,
Harry?
fuck off, man.
Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my... I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks,
As
No,
I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking... We're on the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place.
water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the
I don't know what that means,
and the
Shivers.
wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
If
You
I'm
bring
there,
joy
I'll
to my
ask him
heart.
about it.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun. What? Harry, how could you say that to me?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Well, at least I didn't have to sit in the fucking chair again.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning
He's
plan
Team
in
Team
the
Harry.
addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. Almost. This is either an ominous or cool architect. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Shut up, conceptualization.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size.
You said it looks fire.
It's not a perfect
like,
solution.
with that fucking posh voice and then...
It looks fire.
This looks fire, my good man.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the... It almost looks like they've gone. Gone. For you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
That's true. This
It's
is the
just a
racism
racist mug. What's there to read here?
No, I don't want to get to the racist mug talk.
The front of this quarterly journal features because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the... Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. Its satire is, to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures after rifling the pages with your thumb. The magazine is divided into
there's a
several
lot
sections.
here.
International...
I'll deal with it later. Alright, I have 3 skill points to spend. Okay, y'all weren't kidding when you said that, skill points are not in short supply. Conceptualization minus suggestion, drama, physical, encyclopedia. Let's ask my good man
a
about.
pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that. Let's hear it, Harry.
What kind of cop does it
Well,
say?
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word,
fuck
it would
off.
be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
I see.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find
Harry?
that very suspicious.
Harry?
May I have
Harry?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Harry.
All right. 92%. 92, please. Please don't XCOM me.
As you look at
Oh,
the
thank
folder,
God.
Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are...
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually...
That means he doesn't really pity. The mystery of you...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Most certainly, Harry. Oh, they are simply fine young men.
Fine young
All
men.
7 of them. Old Theo used to run them,
7?
but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
But there was 8. There's 8 sets of footprints.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just... You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full...
The
does that
lieutenant
mean?
marks something in his notebook.
By all means, Harry.
Alright, Everett. We'll see what happens. How do I get out of here? There we go. Hey, Leo. How you doing?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far
Oh my
before
God,
they're
Leo.
aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I'm thinking the suspicious set of footprints was the lawyer.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Fuck it.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rock. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike
Aw.
started.
A nice guy.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them
He's
happy
such a
and in
good
fighting
little
spirits.
lad.
Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
The whirling in rags.
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. I had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Alright. Leo's the best guy. Best little guy. Wait. Wrong way. No? Right way? Shit. Ah, right way. I'll get there eventually. Please stop walking. Just run everywhere like I say. Oh! Dark liquid in the pot. What pot? What? I don't know.
The toilet, maybe?
I'm assuming we were talking about the soup. Let's ask Mr. Manana about it.
That could work too.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery.
Oh, come on! Alright. Well, you all get to hang out here with Mr. Manana. I'm gonna go refill my water. Hello, Miss Van. Alright, I stand corrected. Alright. I will be getting more water in a hot second. How are you, Mr. Manana? Oh, I've already exhausted all conversation options with you. Hey, big guy, why don't you go fight the racist?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I'm on my side. The side of me.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Wait, if I'm doing the last communist path, does that mean I should be siding with these workers?
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're doing. You're not
I don't
asking
trust
for
the
advice.
cops.
I'm losing
I can
my
see you
mind.
understand the right to work! Right to work!
I mean, work, yeah.
Maybe you should ask them.
Yeah, but I don't know if these scabs are actual scabs, or...
Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
I mean, you're literally toys for corporate interests if you want to work.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
I have a question. Why do all these men...
You think they follow because I'm big
Yes.
and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were.
What is a
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide.
This guy is so animated.
For other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardroom.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man. He ignores your question, choosing instead silences the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by Union Green.
Yeah,
But
you
I
were
only
definitely sent here by somebody.
Every once in a while, it's
You're
like you can
suspect
see
as
glimpses
fuck,
of
my
another
dude.
guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
So wait, would a communist like unions? They would, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure communion is a word, so that's gotta be something.
Okay, I don't know how it works in this fucked up fucky land, okay? I know how reality works. But they have like...
Well, then you're ahead of me on that count.
But like, they keep using terms in this game, and I don't know if they align with our politicals. Do you know how reality works? Okay, listen. You know what? Just scratch like the last 20 seconds. Pretend I didn't say that stupid statement. We're just gonna move on.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It's
Okay,
a long time.
so we're following... Okay, so we follow the same rules. Alright. The rules are the
lorry
same,
stuck in the traffic jam.
but
This big,
the
heavy
path
grab-made
to get there
machine
was
is where
different.
the windows are
Okay.
clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the...
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over it.
Okay, so same path, different. Okay. Oh, empathy?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Empathy. Do I have a spare point for empathy? I have 2 spare points. Where are you, empathy?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Please?
What's
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This
I'm okay, man.
may be the full-on.
Alright. Well, I tried. Whoa! How you get up on the roof? How'd you get up there? Hey, yo! Oh, I gotta go investigate the drug ring. I wonder if I can do that without having to fight Thicko. Because I'm pretty sure I can't fight Thicko the Clown.
race
racist
descent has
guy.
only worsened since I last saw you. I am not the first line of defense. I am the
An
last.
effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
These so-called...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is...
Fine. They have recently fallen
There you go.
under the influence of a possibly sexual... Find out for yourself. And don't...
Interesting. I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist...
That will be her.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding...
God, I wish I had my gun.
Dented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete racist. I am not...
The drawings are precise
this was what I
and
was
look
waiting
true
for
to their
here.
pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however,
Oh,
it is not
wow.
entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Your lobes are too big.
Oh,
is
but
he gonna
I
punch
have
me
to
to
go.
death? Okay, later, Serene.
No, wait. First, I want to see if he punches you to that too.
The size of the earlobes is not a real granulometric criteria.
Oh, okay, my dude.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
His name's Jean-Luc. Your name's Jean-Luc. Yo, you French fuck. I say with the name Harry Dubois. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Oh, shut up, you stupid little bimbo.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo...
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic, it is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. This leads me to conclude your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents.
Alright, well, that was no fun. Can I walk past you yet?
Your race descent has only worsened. Racists are generally not very good. I am not.
Okay.
The drawings
So-
are precise and look true to their pseudo...
Yeah, nah, I ain't bowing down to you, my dude. We outta here. I may look like a fucking homeless man, but listen. I may look like Hobo Cop, but that don't mean I'm just gonna... Unfortunately for me, that's not really an option. I'm kind of squishy.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
Okay, here.
Alright, thanks. You have a good one. I have 2. I have 1 left. I've been using them to try and get skill checks that I locked myself out of earlier. But... No, I don't want to talk to these nerds yet. I don't actually... That's endurance, right? Fine. I'll go get 1 extra hit point. I guess. Oh, how dare you! Ah! Alright. I have unshrimped myself. Can't believe I would be called out upon my shrimpitude. Yeah. Oh, I can go talk to the chef. No, unfortunately, I did not grow taller. I did,
The
however,
man ponders his
sit
cooking
up better.
utensils and gives you a little nod. The mention of mañana gets his attention. They're friends.
They're friends. Thank you.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you.
Boss need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
That's a good question. Yeah, let's turn it up.
Nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot with a whisk. He smiles and nods enthusiastically.
Ayy. Half a bottle of vodka is not even that much when it's spread between a bunch of different drinks and meals. No, I still haven't gotten the body down yet. Oh, I can probably go get my dye from the dye maker. Look, I got a pretty good amount of the way. I just don't have the ability to get it down. Oh, it's dark. Hello, dye maker friend.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Very good. That will be 7. Here's the cursed dye you ordered.
A tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on it. Oh, cool.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
It's a dye. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It declares again.
No.
It's a sphere pretending to be a six-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken age.
In the face of death? No, not really. It is, isn't it? There's something liberating about knowing it's just we humans. No all-powerful force. No, I don't have another die. Good luck, officer. How did I become one? It was a business. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it, not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as
And
customers,
just like reality,
nice
fucking
people.
nerds pay well for nerd shit.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Alright, let's head back down. Click, clack, math rocks. I'm still pissed that I fumbled the other one. Alright, okay, so somehow I need to investigate drugs at the Union. Oh. That means going over... Ooh, bottles.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
One sec, I have to clean up all of my empties. The smoker up there could be a witness. Up where? You mean over there where I can't see? Okay, game. I don't know what kind of resolution you think I'm playing the game in. 800,000 by 800,000 or some shit like that. I mean, if we're going for the drug-related stuff, this chick's stoned out of her head.
The woman still has...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her. Why? I just told you.
Oh, okay, so she's just old. Never mind. She's not drugged out of her head then. Oh no, he's messed up. I 100% believe that he is messed up beyond recovery. How'd you get up there? Hey yo! Hey, who are you? You're new.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just...
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
looking for something to read. It is.
Alright, I'm just not gonna bother her. That seems weird. Yeah, but he had it the wrong way. So he's dumb, but like... Hey, kid.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Do I just get the kid shittered? Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Stay the fuck away from Kuno! You smell like bum shit! What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old just because you get high off trying to get a 12-year-old hooked?
Alcohol use has been declining in...
This pleases him.
Motherfucker, alright. So what, do you want ciggies then? Where the hell do I get ciggies? Does the herbalist sell them? Where am I supposed to get amphetamines? Do I get them from this?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Is this about the questions again? Because...
What? I already interacted with the drugs in the shed. I went back several times and I can't interact with them again. Can I interact with them now? Because I have a quest that says to give Kuno something, and then another quest that says ask Kuno about stuff. I can't even, like, apparently once you interact with it once, it's done. Kind of a, I don't know, hot take, but that seems like a really shit move on the part of the developers. Like, interact with something out of order, and all of a sudden you're fucked and soft-locked. Mirror, dock worker, maps, barbell. Oh, I need to call Alice. Alright.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to serve private sector.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back
Hey.
tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Alright, alright. Ask yeah, well, Kuno's a piece of shit, so... Track down my badge. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot to ask Kim about the... Oh, well, I can do that later. I guess the Kuno quests, parts of my quests are just never gonna happen because I can't get the amphetamines. So, I'll go talk to Mr. Fucko the Clown. And we'll see what he has to say. I'll ask him to get the body down. None of those are amphetamines though, aren't they? Well, I will go... I have to go past there anyway, so I will go look at the pharmacy after. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the Socialist Democratic
Not
fervor
really.
now burns in your
just-
heart, too. How can I help you today?
Can you help me?
You might have noticed there's one hanged.
Oh my! Don't take this question...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah, the belt thing.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate value. But of course, all joking aside, Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree. And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates.
Thanks. I get to go speak to Jean-Luc again. What a pleasant day. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. We just decided to slow down to start walking up the stairs, I see. Half expecting to be there memes about suctums. I don't get it. I hate to inform you that unfortunately my playthrough is probably not going to be
Your
very
race
good.
descent has only worsened.
Hey,
since-
fucko.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my...
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Can I push her off the fucking...
But, while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic cavalry.
I don't think that's a good idea to let Fucko the Clown...
Fine. Goodbye.
I mean, I will admit, Measurehead over here getting all the bitches. And it looks like 2 of them are little goth things. So, you know, like, good taste. But, I don't really want him to be left alone with the body, you know? Is that just me? Hey, how'd you get up there? How am I supposed to get you down?
The man before you is naked, but...
Of course. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my friend.
As you know, this is only the lower extreme. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered. His eyes are dark brown underneath the curdled meat.
Why do you think so? Okay.
The corpse looks right through you. The hangman's nod. This is a steel...
Airlifting. I thought it was used on... The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was... A noose is one of those things that's... That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't...
Could be. The shape of the branch...
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes.
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
The cadaver.
Okay, I gotta find a way to bring that corpse down with... Yes, he did experience a moment of joy. So I need my badge. I need my gun. If I have my gun, I can just fucking get Musclehead to suck start it. Yeah, you're the little one that hates me. You're the annoying child over here. Hey, my dude.
You see a young man on a balcony.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Okay.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to
Wow,
finish my cigarette.
German, my friend.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick.
Was
Once
that
I finish the
French?
cigarette, I have to run.
Oh, my bad. I'm just stupid. What's the... Shaman... Daddy... Oh yeah, it is French. I am wrong. What is the German one that I am confusing it for then? I'll have to go look it up at some point.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Yeah, sure it is,
Martin
Chief.
Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an...
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
No.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Aw, fuck me.
And when did you speak to this more
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See,
you didn't answer the question. What?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no
Bro.
with his cigarette.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Please, 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 please.
This
Oh,
isn't
thank
the
God.
place or time for questions. For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
I am sorry. but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, he walks so fancy-like.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he could be a witness. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to... If we find a way inside the building...
Well, how about I just look at the rock?
A stone, like...
Oh, fuck.
A stone. There's a key beneath it. Rusty.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have to... We'll just have to go in.
Okay. Y'all didn't hear shit. An old shoe rack.
Rumbling snore.
Yeah, I'll take those. What are these? Logic a minus authority. Visual calculus my yeah, we'll swap those out. Thank you, puppy. And yes, that was indeed... Oh, I didn't think that would open. Hey, yo! I'll take your 42 cents as well. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot to stop at the drugstore. See if I could buy drugs for the kid. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Hey, yo, $7?
$25. Hello, little old lady. I'm just a
Give me a
local
moment.
homeless man.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Aww.
I'm fine. Fine.
Aw.
Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the...
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans... If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves.
Ask away,
Shivers, you make me feel
policeman.
bad. Stop.
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future... I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do with all those stars around his door. That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... Forget it.
Yes. The conversation that would specifically injure the maid.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls fast. She leaves an old lady to have it.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick
Yeah,
on
I
you.
know.
Oops.
I'm
You
stupid.
really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go...
Thank you, little old lady. Some good graffito right there.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that sucks. Minus 20.
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool. In the middle, she had an eye for beauty.
Okay.
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remained. Indeed.
What's in the fridge? You know what? I'll take 20 cents and some health. Let's go.
You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door?
No, you don't have to open the door. I would just like to talk to you, though.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
No, I can talk to you through the door. I don't have a warrant. I would just like to ask you a few questions.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
All right.
It's generally easier to do things if
you say so, my dude. Have I frustrated anybody on the in chat yet? With my choice of lines?
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling, until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and the waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was a fleet. The combined armies,
yes.
airships,
Joyce told me
many
about
are
this.
still there to this.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago.
He does not like talking politics of this.
I'll take that. Hey, now I'm up here. What are you gonna do about it?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Yes, Maid. There are several characters. This is a very you game.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles. To be.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Yeah, you do. But look at how awful he looks.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Piggy Boo. Alright, bye, Cindy. I'll take 225. Let's go. Can I open this? Nah. What room is this? Oh, this is another... Ooh, it's the coal room, where the little lady lives. Aww. Oh, pants! New pants!
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today. Andy.
Oh, okay. Did I just get chewing gum?
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface, yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world stops. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat. Warm. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter, citrus, sweet. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind. Feels so familiar.
Alright. I'm crazy. Apricot chewing gum scented one. -1 reaction time. Oh, wait, I want to read about the little old lady's bed. I thought the old lady slept here.
Hello again, officer. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Does anyone in a city like this?
That's very true.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me.
Cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
The lieutenant is dead hatred. The woman on the...
That
yeah,
on
Joyce.
her. Someone's got to keep an eye
Forgot
on
I already
her.
asked you about that.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow pigs, not half as dumb as he looks.
Alright, bye Cindy. You have a good one. Right, she said room 28? 28. This is like 12.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pendant. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear to symbolize the toppling of the old order.
I see.
Also, some social democrats were all gone. Gone is the
damn it.
glory of hope.
This is why I shouldn't click on things. I should just use the numpad. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. nothing for me here right now. Okay, nothing for me here.
This door is made of metal and appears number 28. This is...
Let's see if anyone's home.
No, not yet. I want to go read these. Okay.
This door is number 28.
Let's see if anyone...
Save first.
This door...
Then knock on the
Let's
door.
see.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're...
Suddenly, he's a little worried. But don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Tomorrow?
Damn. Turns out it's quite... Remember. Tomorrow. He's...
Man. I have to wait till Wednesday? Whoa. Hey, yo. There's a lot of bottles up there that I didn't grab.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. Six small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomenon, it is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomena of this wondrous
I can't save. I'll save after this.
You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth and blue flares.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It is not my flag, he thinks. My flag is the signal. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What? What did I do? Hey, Endurance, how you doing?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circular fascism, Brota.
Fuck! I just wanted to be nice to the flag. No, my bro.
You're going to keep your vooz right.
Nah.
There's a slow, painful. It is one of the...
I'm not a fascisti. That is not the route I am taking.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Eat a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering characters. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
No, I don't think so. The first time I almost became a racist. Yeah, I was like, ha, yeah, racism, tell me about it. And then I was like, wait a second, does this mean I'm going to agree with the racist man? So if I had looked at the mugs before looking at the flag, that would have told me this dude's kind of a piece of shit.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Look, it's just a flag. I was giving it respect. Flags get respect, right? Let's not... Can I throw away my Yellow Man mug? Alright, hold on. I gotta save. Yeah, well... Oh. Oh, good back crack. Alright, so, I don't know if y'all know this about me, but I'm kind of stupid. I didn't realize the game would be as political as it is.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out?
Oh, if I could, you little shit biscuit.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I didn't realize that when I was informed that I should give it a round of play. I'm kind of, as you've probably noticed from the stupid things that have come out of my mouth, my socials courses was, not my best class in school? If that makes sense? How I get up there? Hey, yo! Is there anything at the pawn shop that I can grab? I have like 16 extra bucks for today.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Hey, my dude.
Find your hands deep.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand.
What do we got?
Second hand.
Something cold grazes your practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world
A
around you.
windbreaker. Sounds pretty
Good
cool.
choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50.
Yeah.
Gotta prepare for spring.
You find your
Economical, but
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls,
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep.
a pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A future
Those sneakers, mister.
50!
only? That's madness.
Hey, yo, no way, my dude.
There's a pile of
You like sunglasses, officer?
those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Nah, I'm out. Forget it, my dude. I mean, I do agree, the Shisti are not great. Hey, my dude, how you doing?
Hello again. How can I help you?
No, we already talked about my gun. Ugh. Itchy.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime,
Ooh,
officer.
+1
100%
perception,
guarantee.
actually.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more,
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret.
it's going to be very difficult for anyone to...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Shades of self-destruction.
Yeah, I'll take the visor. Alright, hold on. Alright. We're just gonna look at some gross man ass for a little bit. Alright, what pants do I have? Just the 2? Savoir-faire, electrochem reaction speed. Thought I had different shoes. Huh. +1 logic, -1 authority for my flip-up glasses. Reaction speed and rhetoric, plus perception. My ugly-ass shoes that I hate. Half-light, electrochem. Let's go half-light.
It's the letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Without resistance or sound, the two parts move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see
I am
two
indeed
ticket
caught up on
stubs
hydrates.
and a
Holy shit.
handmade
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta fucking save. Close the
It's
compartment,
slight.
put it away. We're gonna walk out here. We're gonna quick save, and then we're gonna regular save. Why
It's
is
the
that
letter
an
you found in the
option?
trash. Without resistance, the words just crossed your mind somehow.
Oh, okay.
Who do you think? It's
I
Slighty.
thought that was gonna just super slide my character. Empathy. I have a point in empathy. I can try and go talk to what's his name. Alright, we were gonna check for drugs here. Oh, hey. Hey, yo, I can buy smokes!
A colorful display of the bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are...
Sure. If you want, but I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you're already aware.
Pale-aged vodka. Hey, yo, it sounds delicious.
Here you go, mister. No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale-aged vodka, you know. I mean, I already said...
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to... Use medication...
I didn't buy alcohol, I bought smokes. Because I can give smokes to the shithead kid. I was wondering where I was supposed to get ciggies from. And now I know. Hey, you stupid little shit.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Put it away. The information...
Back off, fuck eyes! Kuno is a...
The lieutenant doesn't like this. It may be less destructive to your working relationship to just come back alone.
Fuck you too, Pico!
Fuck. Alright, I gotta wait till after 2100 when Kim goes to bed. Fuck's sake. Kim, can you just fuck off for like 10 minutes? What do you want me to do with the rest of the day, game? Sing karaoke, calling, badge. After 2100. If I did her a favor. What? Her favor was the... Ooh, that's new. I feel like I come here just to be bullied by chat sometimes. Like that's my entire existence. All the bottles. I have about $3 in spending money. I think I'm gonna try and persuade this door again. We're gonna see what happens.
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric. Spirit. Physical. Encyclopedia. Suggestion. Electrochem. Logic. That loses me, rhetoric. Logic, authority, perception, drama. Alright. Where are you, rhetoric? Let's fucking go. Hey, door.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened
Please?
since you were last here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's worth a shot.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I...
Alright. Are you gonna scream at me if I say
every
this?
worker. I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out, don't even tell me what was going on.
I'll take 5 XP.
Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Eat consequences if they aren't game breaking. Well, shit. I have been bamboozled.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not... We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree.
Whoa. That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I just told him that I met her. I didn't say anything.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Alright, goodbye, fat man. And a hydrate. I appreciate that now with this visor, I look like some dude who was down in Vegas and got kicked out. How do I get back up to that roof? Because there's money up there. There's the racist truck, there's the other racist, there's the drugstore. Oh right, I'm supposed to talk to those fuckos. I completely forgot to go talk to them. I'm gonna go grab the money first. No, I'm not. This is the wrong way. Dumbass. Ah, good. The unconscious guy is gone. Oh, Monica's titties are big.
This is where you say your bit.
Hey, Titus. How you doing?
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Do I just act like a huge prick? Yes. Yes, I do.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Your name's fucking Shanky. Fuck off. I can't take you seriously.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Why, thank you.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in general.
Yeah, gave him real nice.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to... Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late third. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel-reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
I don't know what that is.
On his neck. Forget it. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face.
Hey, Shanky.
Knee, watery eyes,
You
and
fucking
2 front teeth missing.
little bitch.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you... In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but theirs exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Oh, that's a stupid question.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there. Stink.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Huh.
That's why. Goddamn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened?
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Are you deaf? There will be no thing. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Ooh. Ignore the lawyer and antagonize the idiot? Yeah, boy.
Who do you fucking think does?
Ooh.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative
You
work.
stupid idiot.
He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one.
How is this supposed to, like... The 7 of us murdered him. Oh, I guess I can't arrest you because the 7 of you committed murder, not 1 of you. But what's that fucking logic?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum
Shut
like
up, Glenn.
that,
No one asked
asshole.
you.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
I could probably take Shanky in a fight.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Yeah, I think I gotta go get more boyos.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
Shut up, Elizabeth.
Don't waste your last question.
What do you know?
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to...
Then we left him for seagull.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Him neither. Mostly keeps to...
Hello, Fat Angus.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Okay, okay.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
And fuck you, too, copper.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuine. This one is a stone wall. You won't get...
Like what, copper? Why? 'Cause he was worthless
mercenary scum.
And he stepped out of line. In my hand, he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of "Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to...
Yeah, me and Eugene got around.
There's something odd here.
Yes, Drama, you are right.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not...
There's nothing you can do for now.
Dang.
He's stonewalling you.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
Okay,
dubbed
okay.
Reunion by the
This is
The
a
origin
risky
of the name
answer
is
moment.
unknown.
I mean, I do drink so much that I don't remember who I've put behind bars, but I don't think that wins me any points with them. I tell them I'm just doing my job. They tell me they're just doing theirs. I say they were bad people.
Rest assured, lawman, none worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him.
Okay.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance.
Not in the arresting
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to...
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things... I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Real law officials.
You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no eighth Hardy. Or what? You want to be the eighth Hardy boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an eighth Hardy boy. It's a she, and you...
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't.
Good.
Idiots.
We are all watching each other. Office...
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory.
Holy shit.
We'll learn more about this eighth Hardy sooner or later.
That's Whew. Do I even bother? I don't think so. I don't think a 3% check is worth it.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a mod.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
My dude.
Can I help you? Got the 20.
Yeah, here's my 20 bucks.
You got the room.
I spoke with you, but we didn't really get anything. Okay. I didn't want to take the risk that, you know, asking him about it would make things go worse for me. Oh, god damn it. I can't give the kid smokes. His buddy's still here. Hey, you.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward.
I
Someone
never
is using
fucking-
Terminal B to smuggle
I'm
raw
stupid.
ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
No wonder I couldn't investigate the fucking drug.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produce...
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Okay, sweet.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock...
How convenient that they're stranded like peach...
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a...
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream.
I'll be explicit. If you find this...
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our sub... This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been... Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour...
Well, at least this solved...
What is that,
why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure the two might...
Or not. Though...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job we did. On more than one occasion. Apparently...
We know the company has launched its own probe in...
Well... Here's... How do you think they're financed?
There was a shakedown of local businesses...
With all due respect to these desert cat... Precisely.
Interesting.
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then...
It sounds like she tried.
Yeah, no,
Yes?
I bet. Let's go.
Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabbit.
Nope.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard..." "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers.
Nope.
"We always do."
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM
De jure?
acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Laissez-faire. Ailments.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Aw, they're not my fans? They could at the very least, like follow me on Twitch, or, you know, like, give me a Prime sub or something. They could be my fans. They just gotta try out my other content.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition
That's
government.
a big thing.
Revachol in the 20s
everyone.
was hell.
Also, like,
Especially
comment,
on
and
the west
subscribe.
side of the
Check out my
river. Gang
VOD
warfare,
hole,
a botched
where I
privatization
upload
scheme,
all of these within a few
nuclear pile
days
meltdown.
after being streamed live.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative.
That's
I wasn't listening, to be honest.
In
I
reality,
was making
ours
jokes
is a
about
mutually
Twitch.
beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Misfit, and congratulations and welcome to the crew, Titansbane.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help, glad to have been of assistance.
Alright. Alright, I got a level up out of that. And I gotta go talk to the drivers. I think. Ooh, to forget this costs a point though. Ooh, that sucks. But to unlock one of these costs a point. So if I buy a new spot and research this, it should give me bonus authority, right? Oh, I haven't set anything up for my bits announcement yet, but thank you for the 100 bits made. The bits is one of the only ones that I haven't done because I didn't actually expect anyone to give me bits.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. Ah, man, me and narcotics go way back.
I'm sorry.
I had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of...
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Let's see what happens.
Your best verse?
That's brutal, man.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
Oh, no.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
No. No, Harry, stop.
Yeah, I get it.
Harry, stop.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
In his eyes, and after, it's hard to say. His gaze won. The road continues for miles,
yo.
flowing together.
I can't
with
believe
other
that
roads,
gave me a
turning
bonus.
into causeways or bridges,
I can't save during the
ending
talk, but I will
suddenly in
definitely
dead
save
ends,
right after.
Or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land, above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol.
It's beyond that border.
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Le Caillou.
On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Aww.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Thank you, Inland Empire.
No, it's scarier than
Oh, hey,
that.
Half-Light. I haven't
You're
heard you in a long
pursued by a
time.
hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask.
Hey.
I hope you find your...
Nice. I am, however, gonna have to heal up. Because my fucking rhymes were just that bad. Do I know how to pass this check
An old
now?
monument stands in the
Hey,
middle
yo,
of the traffic
let's go.
island. But even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury,
That's insane.
starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How do you spend...
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene.
Why?
There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
And cocaine? My dude.
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and oak. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships.
Amazing.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
That's such a fucking waste of money. Holy shit.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's
People
brilliant.
in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders
really? I
with
think
more
that's brilliant.
nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Alright, sweet. Thank you for the handful of
Wow,
XP.
you work hard.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. A little. You make money. You got gills, baby.
You
got
sure,
those
my dude? I
black
got like
papers with
$3.
the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Savoir-faire, you you drunk right now? I have $3. I wouldn't call that a hustle.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7. Are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Fucking taxes, man. It's because the system's fuck busted.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken.
Oh, okay, that wasn't the answer you wanted.
The establishment is keeping me down.
Oh, why am I poor?
Because of the taxes.
Oh, okay.
G-Man's
Right
got
the
his
first
jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Thank you, Rhetoric.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name.
And like
Plus,
fines and shit. I'm
there's
a cop,
the stuff
right?
people. 98% of all your money.
I don't know what path you expect me to be walking here, savoir-faire. What path is this? Chat, help me out. What is this supposed to mean? Shimmy! Save me! You're my only hope! Don't become a libertarian. Is that what this is? Okay, so we opt out. Alright. I'm gonna ask him if that's a really big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I am sick and tired of having bloody nipples. But that doesn't help me not be broke.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist.
What?
Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
What does that have to do with racism? Wait, hold up. Hold up. What? Savoir-faire, what are you doing? My dude. Go away. What the fuck? Alright, we're saving. I don't want to go through that again. Alright, you are fucking out of your gourd here. Oh hey, it's you, racist man.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh man, that's great. God man.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Okay,
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Bruh, that's some mental gymnastics there. They send the drugs over so they can do better than us? Wow!
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Oh.
The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette.
That is some mental gymnastics. Alright, I guess he's the one that I have to talk to? Unless Big Man... No, Big Man's a scab, not a lorry driver. Oh, wrong button. Some more shit. Oh, there's a thing to look at down here. Oh. Well.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands in the background.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to the racist. Because he's the only other lorry driver here. The only interactable one, my dude.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to take drugs? You know where that shit... They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves. Not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know it?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to...
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man.
Holy shit.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is he's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Or he just follows the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where?
Looks like I offended your partner there. His
Oh,
tribe are
the
natural
guy with all the
liars.
random crap.
It's in their blood. He's your...
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard.
Guess so.
Oh, he's a lorry driver. I thought he was just a dude with a bunch of random crap. Alright, cool. Hey, dude. I didn't know you were a lorry driver.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of the name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place...
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
Bruh,
It
shivers,
swoops into the city,
please.
tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some
You're very cool.
Hmm.
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm not cool.
What? No. I can't believe you said that. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Yeah, because I look like a fucking schlub.
You like premium menswear. Look around, Umbra.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
You're right, Volition. Ooh, no.
Me? It's a boring story.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Very cool. I like drugs. I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Drugs are stupid, unless you like drugs. Oh my god, this fucking guy.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
Oh my
he has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now.
Ha.
I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm
And what crowd?
crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The
Oh.
other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I don't.
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or...
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Yeah, we're cool
Alright.
now.
I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses.
Give me some money.
Start with a little compliment. Then,
Oh, okay.
after all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you,
An investment? What kind of investment? Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base.
Give me $10.
How much is your 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Okay, I'll take a look around. You know what? You've been such a great guy.
Shine on
I'll
these
even buy your
sunglasses.
ugly
A good
glasses.
starter pair, officer.
What's over here?
the speakers below are
Oh,
banged up
right.
and worthless.
How the
These
speakers?
once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the...
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
Kinda want them though.
If you want, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw it.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
No way, officer. These aren't for. Well, if you. But see, if on the other.
You
So you
fucker. I didn't solicit a bribe. I asked him to lend me $10. And he lent me $10 because he's a good guy. It was not a bribe. Look, I'm broke as shit. Fuck. No, Zed, we don't want to hear you talk anymore. Go drink. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go talk to the weird lady now.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands, in the back.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, hello.
The smile on her face has disappeared. replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Thank you for the posture check, Curse.
This
Gabriel.
is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Damn.
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the
cinema.
screen.
Like
and
that?
schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What if they're beautiful? That is all that matters. Beautiful and true.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the...
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging.
No.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boot? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there...
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened.
Thank you for coming to the
500
stream,
years
maid.
ago.
Have yourself a wonderful night. Mwah. And I broke my face again. Fixed. Oh, good stretch.
I could have told you that from just looking.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver?
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't...
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds... You go right ahead, Loman. Is that all you woke me up? Diamonds. Of course not. But with whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive
that's
the
a
lorry
little
for the cargo,
real.
if you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, Loman. What?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte. The great
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eye.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off. Because the most beautiful, a true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
What the fuck?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. I'm only terrifying to small children and to...
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
That's
the big
kinda
ones,
sad.
the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all in the middle of this town. There's a ghostly motorway. It takes...
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feel in the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't...
Oh, Sim. Yes, go. Enough job.
Huh. I really thought that was gonna be it. Honest and true.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
No. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes, it's so wholly pointless.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging out.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional.
Damn.
But I also think it's somewhat unlike. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martin. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh, why thank you, Kim. You're great. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to about the drugs then? Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. There's gotta I've got to be missing something. I'll ask her about drugs. I didn't do that.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. It's awful. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, not yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that.
I don't know what any of that means.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Then what were you getting?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Who the fuck is Irrat? Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just relax and let my mind...
I think we're done here, no?
It can't really be Tommy. Not my boy Tommy. Say it ain't so, Tommy boy.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Hold on. I have a point for conceptualization. Oh, I do. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm gonna give him my poem.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty...
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. That's good. Dang. That's some great shit. You came up...
Did you?
I don't know, did I? Don't fuck with me like this, Inland.
Or did you learn it in school? More importantly, who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Props are much... It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking otherwise.
You found some common ground with this man.
Nice.
Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll be right back, Tommy.
Why does art inspire you so much?
What is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
Oh, man.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic.
Do I?
With that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture. while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
Ah.
Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real living art here.
Wait.
Become the art cop.
Is this the multi-class thing?
Cop.
This seems like a weird...
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Yo, conceptualization, my dude. I can't art. Count me out.
Bravo. Continue. Then, this was a good call. That guy probably thinks forensics is autism too.
Okay. Mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Chain cutters? I can do that? Oh, hell yeah.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh.
In it, your face, adorned.
Give it a shot.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not out of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open air. What de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
The expression. Huh.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix. Because, unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer.
God.
It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
What a mess. Alright.
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his
Alright, well, so much for those things.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Let's try it again.
It's too late.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Did get a new thought though. Some logic. Alright. Alright, Tommy, my dude. We just talked poetry.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. I didn't, man. I told you, I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. No, it's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on the...
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not... She's got the darkness in her.
The darkness.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her.
Did this violent life include...
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't...
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit.
Ah, fuck.
Don't expect you to be pals.
I don't...
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Thank you, friend.
Fuck you, Tommy. Alright, let's go talk to the racist again, I guess?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to... I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
What are you going for here, Kim?
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, And one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives... I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him. Men like this only respect two things. Strength.
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't passed the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me...
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Alright, goodbye. Thank you for your help, Mr. Racist Man. Green lorry by the monument. Ah!
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in...
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside the door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like...
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
I mean...
This screen found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets
night,
of glass
puppy.
fly everywhere,
Sleep
shattering
well.
over the low floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
It went better than I expected.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. From the one of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bit. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. One of her a feeling of tenderness washes over you. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent. She wasted away in a drug den called The Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine.
Damn.
She was afraid the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably the actresses and the rare actor. All a metallic drawer slides out. It's an issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine.
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM.
The pull-out toolkit slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. But one odd detail does catch up. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique, yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go and see what...
The movie stars are... Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 for contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all... Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
Fucking A.
The nerve center of a huge operation. Doesn't look like it. It's completely enough.
The smell of a... Close the rust.
Great. I think we got...
Okay. Let's get that out of my hand, though. Oh, he wants to talk to me. Hi.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was prepped.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. As elegant as they are... Yes, well...
Unimportant.
As elegant, I'm going to say... No. We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce... There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over.
Alright, Kim, let's roll. We have some troubles with corners. Ah, fuck. Yo, what's up, my dude?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But, is she in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lehom.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers.
Take it easy, not Tommy. Or not, I don't actually remember what the other name he used was.
You're
Hey,
back.
lady.
Good. What can... Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologise.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may...
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it... I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military... Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not... They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct them.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk, and he was taken out behind the whirling in rags. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this
What is the nature of this?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh, that's not good.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick their... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify...
The debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not...
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable. As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to... Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military...
Down a deep, black...
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations...
Meaning they're used to operate...
Yes. All the good... Sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's data...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the... I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a...
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked...
The lieutenant consults his note.
We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
But we literally
Where did it take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slight...
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
If you mean did I see him alive, Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them. He was 40. Or 50.
What else? Nationality?
He was, Occidental, I think.
We literally
like
were
brown
told
hair.
that he was...
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto, that's wise. Our goal is until the executions start. Truthfully...
They don't report their progress to you.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider...
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my...
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion line.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of I can't. But that's how you read this story. What? The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their... The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of...
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning. Within one, quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right up...
The old world, Parson.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no port.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom...
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other contract.
You wouldn't...
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it. Thank you. And I got a level up out of it. Sweet. Which means, you know what? It'll be about... Ah, crap. It's gonna be 6 hours. It'll put me 22. Damn it. The Hardy Boys will probably be gone by now.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito. The box seems happy.
It's a good box. Good lad. Look after that box.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money...
Only $2. God. How am I supposed to do stuff? I'm so broke. Hey, my dude.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Alright. So I do need that authority point. Spare, socialization, physical, encyclopedia, suggestion, electrochemical.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to see if you had more things to say. Oh, right.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Do I have anything else that gives me logic?
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12, there doesn't seem to be anything
Fuck
interesting.
off!
No fine print. You're smart. You can read. The note is written with a blue pencil on.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left there. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a...
It's like the...
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a...
You're fucking kidding me. 92% chance Snake Eyes.
The face of King Comrade, as you know, but like the only 4 issues in. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian
what do you expect? It was...
You flip back to the front. This section, you also face it. You flip back to the front. It takes a moment. Why? It evokes a sense of recognition. And as you leaf through this, the main feature, though, is a long essay titled, This So-Called Art. The actual art, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous. You think, instead, where to even start. So, all of it, basically.
This isn't gonna give me XP, is it?
Oddly enough, this article has, there's no way. Have you ever met more than that? They're under capitalism, the article said. Thus, and that precise, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real. Sure, you think that's because you have...
Ah, come on. Can this article read your mind? Well, there you have it. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The tape, unsurprising, you skim the head. Finally, there's a brief article by the Eternal. Thus, is that true? You flip back to the front.
Alright, that gave me no XP. God damn it.
An intricate web, it almost looks like...
How close am I to another? I need 25 points. Where can I get 25 points? There's gotta be a way to get XP. Get a point. Make up for the point that I just fucking wasted. Shut up! I might be. All right, and you have to use skill points to forget those. God damn it. All right. Damn you, Nashoid. And a posture check and a save. I guess I can go try and do the box of sunglasses again. Oh, went too far.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello.
Okay, but what
so deep.
Wow, officer.
Kim parked his car like an asshole because deep down he's a little bit of an asshole.
For a mere $3. My regular customers have passed them all.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Alright, did I already finish with this box?
You keep coming back.
Save the economy.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things.
Buy eco.
Very cool. The economy...
You find the box smells like...
Economical, but...
I only got like 12 bucks, Nash. I can't... I'm trying to save up for the speakers. Hey, my dude, can you lend me some money?
Make way for the Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. The bosses, man. Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Oops. Sorry, Tommy. Because I want the speakers. And to buy the speakers, I have to buy the sneakers. And the sneakers are 50 bucks. Also, I need to pay what's-his-name 20 bucks a night for every night I'm here. So I really need to make some money. The speakers. The speakers that Buddy has, he'll sell them for 50 cents, but only if I buy the sneakers that he's got on top of them.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Do I care about the postcards? Don't sell the postcards? Alright.
Another time, perhaps.
I'm just so broke, Nash. I'm so Whoa.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes. are familiar. Smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton with a side of flea marks.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on.
You're not imagining it.
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Yeah, I gathered that, but...
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
No? Oh, okay. So I can sell the postcards? For like $2.
Lie, sire, for no reason.
That's very sad, man. The man from Yelmdale is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. In fact, most people don't think that man from
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But
wow, what?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I deal in goods, not services.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, but I don't need the authority. I need the authority. Fuck.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Oh, hey, yo. Hold on. I think I've got electrochemistry items. Physical... Composure, rhetoric... Electrochem... Yeah, baby!
Hello again. How can I help you?
Please?
Feeling warm and
Nice.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Nice.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Rolodon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster.
I don't know.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. So much disappointment.
That's
An
depressing.
early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
Damn,
A
my
bunch
dude.
of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years
I'm not
ago.
bullying him for
I
his
was young
treatments.
then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but... I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Alright, that got me 5 whole XP.
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, he won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. straight into your gut.
I respect your decision, officer.
Did I get XP for that? Nope. Right,
Hello,
now,
hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Buy my stuff.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
15 fucking cents. 22 cents. 13 cents. 34 cents.
Another time, back.
Alright. $1. Nice.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Got $1 for that. Not great. Not great. Maybe I should have taken Kim up on his offer to sell those rims. $100 would have been nice. There's gotta be... How do you get up there? $2. It's better than nothing. A few bucks is better than no bucks. Where else can I go for tests? The dock worker's gone. The map wall, that's a steely steel. Oh, that's money though.
Several maps have the maps look old and faded.
I could try and steal those. Joyce, Titus, yeah, nah. Wait, I can pass the time on this bench, right?
The worn and beaten wooden...
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench.
No.
If you ever need to pass the...
Fuck! I need to pass time while you are here, Kim. You ass butt. Oh my god.
You see a heavy... You immediately feel drawn. The door does not budge.
Alright, what can I do in-game for 4 hours? Posture check myself.
Oh. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass.
It's
like
not
bony
time
fingers.
yet. Oh. Okay. I have some. They're not great. I got the
The wall
map.
map features your finger moves. Finally,
For a more detailed view of the map,
I've got the fridge note, which I just interacted with. I got the communist book, the racist mug, the tattoos, the envelope, which
you
I
take
am
the legal documents
pissed
out
because
of
I
the
had a
envelope.
92% chance
12
to
to 40
pass
minutes.
on and failed. And the gum wrapper. Oh, and the
It's the
ledger
legend
of
found
failure.
in the trash. Arson, petty theft, spouse. You don't exactly. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appeared. Cause of failure, rent too high.
Okay.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes. A man, true love is possible only in the next world. For new people call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2, the graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell ledgers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the case files do not show you finding the author of the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
What do we mean by the middle class? Who...
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Oh, I can get XP for these. And pass time? 3 hours left on that. Alright.
A.K.A. Leslie and Burke, A.K.A. The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, you were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
Oh.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage, and you would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home, threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy? Even it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing No, that's Burke. Leslie's shtick is flashing his He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment, it can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing.
It worked.
The end. Do you want to read another one? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Oh my
Don't
god,
worry.
I burned 20
One
minutes
day.
on that.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Amazing.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
I mean, that's not a bad,
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job.
Hey, yo.
You don't have time to be
5 more
murder.
XP.
Tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected, beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker. A real. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as... No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the... Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubble... Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. See? You can't even read the thing without soul in it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah didn't. Not much has changed.
Wow. Okay, an hour left on that. Might as well head upstairs. Hang out with Tim for a minute.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
That's funny.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers. I don't know. Containers...
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not you.
Alright, buddy, it's nighttime. Good night. There we go. Time to go give the kids some drugs. Wow, smokes. Bruh, why aren't you sprinting? Please. Why? There we go. Why? Why did we... Is it just late and we forgot how to sprint? Hey, kid.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno? Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. We're cool now, but don't be pulling this shit on Kuno.
Historical revisionism has taken place.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking... Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for... Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means not... Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Wow, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustache. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like...
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one...
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you...
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules. Fuck are you
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Where the fucking...
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
That's the past, pig. Kuno's not there anymore.
Pig's come to take you back, Kuno. Trying to dig up dirt.
Shut up, kid! Trying to just talk with your fuck buddy over here. Jesus.
Probably climbed. Kuno was big. You heard Kuno? Kuno, I don't know. Mesk or...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like...
Kuno gives this info.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a lone pig.
Yeah, you tell them.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Fuck, you can't say that on Twitch.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trout.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
That.
Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pico.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
There's more to his distrust than being a...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he would...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
You fucking little weirdo.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know?
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it.
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for shit. Get the fuck out.
He can't do that.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
You fucking
Kuno
drug
Shazam.
kid.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Shut up,
wouldn't you?
electrochemistry.
You feel tired and old, but you could...
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything.
You are
like
a liar,
you stayed
sir.
playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. What is this shit? Fucking on yourself? This is weird
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Get fucked.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Right. Kuno... Fuck does Kuno
Hey,
care?
idiot. I'm gonna try empathy. Wait, do I have empathy
Kuno
gear?
doesn't fucking care.
Spirit. Physical encyclopedia suggestion. Logic. Electrochem. Ugh. Nothing useful for empathy there. The Jolly Mask. Who the fuck is that? The ledger, put it in your hands. What? Oh, it does! Oh, I didn't realize these things added stats. Oh, just the one. And then these are temporary stats. Minus authority. Alright.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I mean, a 42% chance. I'm probably gonna fail, but let's go.
He's on your crime scene.
Fuck me.
Bossing you around. And he's been here for some time, too. This is where he...
No! You told him about it and now he...
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rick, and fuck you too, putting Kuno on the...
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen.
Kuno does...
Do I want to burn a skill point on that? I don't think so. At least not at this moment. Oh, cool. My idiot switched from... I don't have to double click to sprint everywhere anymore, though. Because I like Kuno. I mean, he seems like a good lad, but... sounds like he needs a bit of help. Wait, where'd Kim's car go? Who the fuck does he want me to go talk to? The Jolly Mask. Who the fuck is the Jolly Mask? Wow, I got like 4 fascist points. Fuck me. Who is the Jolly Mask? Who's the Jolly Mask? Oh! Call me tomorrow. That's... Why can't people just use names? Is he still out here? Is he still vibing? Yeah, he is. Sick.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you. The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on... I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official... At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes every... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad... It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some arm. Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off. In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did. And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. 31 minutes? Why does time pass so slowly?
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a...
Are you snitching, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno, are you snitching?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10...
You found a real nice... You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Ooh. Come on, kid.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Ah.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and died. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal.
That's a
She only
trip
hisses.
there. Alright.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, eh?
Okay, Kuno's a bit of a shithead, but he's kind of funny.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Oh. Thank you, empathy.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Fuck off, Kuno
Yo,
S.
see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk big. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Fucking A.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Kuno faces this shit every day. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she... Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his...
A cop would be too large for her to overpower.
Fucking A.
But a determined... The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls...
Kuno... There... That's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Thank you, drama. Little late on that one, but thank you.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What the
Crazy
fuck?
people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have...
Suruese? Like that man from Shelmdall shit?
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me,
Fuck
pig,
you mean snuff
don't want to know.
What? I do.
And he doesn't even want to think about it.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet.
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yeah, that's the place. Kuno's got no fucking idea. I dunno. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her
This
there.
is
He
fucked
thinks it's
up.
fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
That's fucking scary.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
What?
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
What?
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig.
I'll get those in 2 seconds.
Then Kuno gonna get you
I'm having a
hooking for
little
more.
existential
Cash in
crisis
big
here.
Style. Cooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90%. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Those pretty good.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids. And Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man
Yeah,
in
probably.
like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is...
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Go to room 12, first floor, and that's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better... Kuno doesn't...
Alright. Oh, we're gonna do the hydrate. That was a fucking trip. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Big stretches. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Damn. Alright. Alright, that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, but cool. Oh, good, these fuckos are still here. Perception, drama. Get rid of that, it gets rid of authority. Anything in here that gives me authority?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height.
Looks like the circus left town.
No,
but the
don't worry, my
clowns are
dude.
still
I'm just here to talk. Fuck me, still authority 3, huh?
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
And what exactly is it you've been doing? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us.
Yo.
We're getting complaints.
I'm just stupid. I'm not actually fascist.
That's short for fascist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right.
What?
Inside.
Kali said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit. Sure there is. Kali said they're bulk purchasing.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It will make you look awful.
Where are you, authority?
Yeah, by friends.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
You heard the man. Right.
Yeah. I will oil the machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it big fucking surprise. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
You're an idiot.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get out of here.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to that's a mighty interesting theory.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who?
Yeah, that's what the labor movement
Eugene,
is
shut the
all
fuck up.
about. Clean and organized.
Theoretically, of course. My answer is... fuck.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove...
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fatty.
Despite everything.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Come on.
This time,
Motherfucker!
you already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
And what exactly? All the while talk.
Fascia. That's sure.
Of course.
Kali said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that. Sure they...
Get the...
What's going on? Are you racist now?
Are you fucking serious? And I don't have a single item that ups my... No, of course not.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Still not time. I don't even know what that means. Dude, can you give me a drink?
Can I help you?
No? Alright. Is there anything else that I need to do tonight? That's for tomorrow. Oh! Oh, I gotta go talk to... Gotta go talk to the smoker boy.
Whoa. What? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the... Guess so. Just be careful.
Okay. Can I do anything with this yet?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay. okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I can talk to the kid, or the smoking guy.
This door is made. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Evening. No one. Looks like he is.
Tomorrow? Really? Alright, apartment 12 then? What apartment is this?
This door has been closed with a pad.
So that makes you 12?
You hear someone
That's
walking.
10. I went the wrong way. Nice. Ew.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the door. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. But you can just go in now. A phone book lies open. You pocket the bottle as if it...
Oh! Hello, sleeping man. Goodbye, sleeping man. Better than what I'm currently using, because they don't have a negative.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of maggot sideways. What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. Yes, if you want to live, you need to.
Curious. Alright, I think it is head to the
Just
hostel.
an ordinary war.
Okay. I think it's head to the hostel time. Go say hi to Kuno. Give him the drugs. That should level me up.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's. Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit? Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to. Kuno's got that shit. But yeah, how are you still standing, pig? You sneak past. You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why. Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Kuno doesn't fucking.
Alright, bye Kuno. Thank you for the speed. And for the extra point that I can dump into authority. talk to the fucking Hardy Boys again. And then we're gonna go to bed. And then I'll probably call stream, because it's nearly 12 hours at this point. Anything giving me a negative authority? Nope.
It's you again. What is it?
You hate me less. 50%.
You have so
Fuck
many bad
me.
options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
And what? All the while.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
So you keep saying.
Yeah.
I can believe that.
Please stop hanging around the jungle gym. Whatever.
Oh, I didn't need to use that. Sleeping heals everything. Oh, well. In. No, in. Alright, and with that, before we go to bed for the night in this horrific place, we are going to call the stream there. I will see you all in the next one, hopefully on the next, sooner rather than next week. I'm going to try and get my schedule back in order and get into streaming a lot more again. I've kind of fallen off. I am very sorry to everyone for that. It will be lovely to be able to see you all more and spend time here in the chat. We will make sure that that is something we get to do. And thank you all again for coming. Thank you for all your continued support. We love to see it, love to have you. Have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful morning, evening, and look after yourselves. Be good people. Bye-bye.